Yo, what's going on, guys? Happy Thursday. Hopefully everyone's having an awesome start to their afternoon or morning or whatever time it is for you. And the Team Rocket Takeover is back. So gonna be a pretty fun day, I think. Carvana, I think this was. Been sitting here for like 20 minutes waiting to check it with you guys. So give me 2 seconds, let me know whenever you guys can see the stream. We'll check this guy. And I think there's a couple of worm raids nearby. We'll see. What's going on, Callie? Ross, Glib. Dude, Glib, make sure you contact me from yesterday, by the way. Because you won the giveaway last night. So big congrats, dude. Rachel, what's up? Says, good morning. Good morning. Do we have a green fish? No, we don't. In a 204. I think you want to see 230 or something. It's been a while. Sierra had the fish way back. Our 1K egg is ready too. That is. What's up, kid? How you doing, man? Pineapple as well. It's a crazy name. Heavy gonna see it paint everything. And yeah, if you didn't hear the beginning part of the intro, it is the Team Rocket Takeover again, which is always a fun event to play. Looks like it's a little bit different than previous ones. I'll get into that in a little bit, but it's still going to be fun. I guess we can just talk about it now. The main thing I noticed is they didn't add any new Shadow 1 or 3-star raid bosses. They usually try to like add 1 or 2 new ones, but it looks like they didn't this time, which is kind of weird. I mean, everything from Grunts can be shiny, kind of counteracts it, but I was looking forward a little bit to like new 1-stars or 3-star Shadows. Victor, what's up, man? Yeah, Glib, you're gonna have to contact me somewhere. I can't give it to you in the chat because people would claim it, right? So you'll have to download one of those to claim your prize, man. It's evening for you already, says Riley. Harold, what's up, man? Got my Entei, sadly wasn't shiny. Oh, from the Go Pass. I was like, man, Shadow Entei's this weekend. But you mean the one from the Go Pass. Ross, how we doing, man? Let's get my Gare Bear up in here. I'm excited, dude. These events are always fun. You just fight a whole bunch of grunts. Every now and then you get really lucky, get some new shiny shadows. Snorlax is going to be a new shiny shadow for me. I guess Duskull too. We have a Shundo Pineco already. I've got a fair share of the shiny shadow Pinecos in the past, but the other ones are going to be new. Mason says got a female Solana. Did you? Only saw one shadow raid that was Gligar, says Callie. Yeah, like, so what they usually do is they add new ones. So before all these shadows could be shiny, I think the last takeover they added like Shadow Yamask and Phantom or something like that. And they couldn't be shiny, but they were in new shadow raids. Now that everything can be shiny, man, wouldn't that be a perfect time for them to add like Shadow Tyrant raids or something? I don't know. They could have done something. That's my only gripe with the event so far. Hey, Neptune, dude, thanks so much for the gifted, man. Goes to a beer if you're in the house. Please make sure you say thank you. A big thank you, Neptune. I hope you've been well, man. And best of luck on the Team Rocket Takeover. What a babe, says Garlic. What's up, Gear? Why'd they bring Pineco back? I like Pineco, man. I know people are not loving him, but I guess if we look back, there's been one kind of stinker each rotation. Like Hoppip last time's kind of weak. Pineco's at least pretty good as Fortress for Ultra League and maybe Great League. But let's see if we start off with a blue worm here. Shiny worm right here, says Neptune. We're like 45-ish checks in on the event. So coming up on odds kind of soon. Here we go. No shiny on this one. It looks so nice, too. I keep seeing people getting it. Harry, what's up, man? Glib, if we get a lot of people watching, if we hit like 150 viewers, then sure. Otherwise, probably not. Yesterday, I had to beg people to join the giveaway, so I don't feel like doing that again. If people watch the stream, we will. If not, then we'll save it for the next time. Let's hop in on our first Clifton, though. So the only downside about this guy having Snorlax is going to be a huge pain to bring these down. Mega Lucario is going to be good. I guess having, the fighting Zapdos will keep in the back as well. Just in case it still has Tyranitar. Why does Snorlax? I mean, Snorlax is still cool, though, man. I know he's annoying. That's what I was saying before. Illusion, thanks, man. You as well. Oh, my God. Dude, he is melting us. Absolutely melting us. The key is going to be to burn his shields and I think switch to Zapdos. Power-Up Punch does boost your attack, too, so the fast moves are more, but oh my goodness. Pretty much Zen Headbutt or Lick are going to be bad against your fighters. Hey, Pace, what's up, man? Any luck for you yet so far? Keldeo probably the best. Keldeo doesn't have a very spammy fast move, so although Keldeo is very good, its fast move is not very menacing. It just has a big charged attack, which mainly with the grunts, you want something that's very spammy on the fast move to farm things down. But dude, look at that. That's actually crazy. Compared to this having, or Cliff having the fish, you could use anything and farm it down right away. In the middle is going to be Golurk. Ooh, okay. Is that a new one for Cliff? I don't know if I've seen Cliff use Golurk. In the back is always Tyranitar or sometimes Gallade, but I don't know if I've seen Golurk before. Terrakion would be good too, yeah. That'd be pretty good as well. No, Chicken, you're all good, man. I'm not mad about anything, dude. I have a very high tolerance for being mad at things. You're good. Don't even worry about it. Blitz, what's up, dude? And in the back is Camerupt. We are double debuff though, I think. So like any move is gonna do it. Yeah. Oh, okay. That works out decent. Not the best. I don't know why I even threw the Kyurem in this team. We're gonna have to adjust it a little bit. I had it just the way that I liked it when we were going against the last version of Cliff, but his team has changed quite a bit. Hey, what's up, Channy? How you doing today? Doing Tapu raids? Probably. People don't really seem to want them that much, but I'm kind of always down for whatever. But here we go, our first Cliff of the day. Make sure you drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's get a like goal up there, by the way. I don't see anyone posting one, but first one I see, emoji, like goal emoji, will post that. And no shiny on Lechongus. Diego, what's up, dude? Already ready for Lechonk Calm Day? That's going to be fun. It is kind of interesting that we got Tink before we got Lechonk. If you think, Lechonk has been in the game as a shiny, I think, since 2023, or is it 2024? And Tink, like, literally came out as, like, an Easter egg this year. We already had the Calm Day. Very interesting. 169. Spell like goal the right way, though, Harry. I can't pin that one. It's going to make me, gonna make new viewers be like, what is that? If it's spelt the right way, I will pin it, though. Gonna be in Montreal for Lechonk Calm Day. Looks like we got a couple other Gruntitos. Man, they're everywhere. This is gonna be fun. I'm just down to fight pretty much all grunts today. Ashley with the 5 says, what's up, fam? Like the stream. Thank you very much for the 5. Take Ashley's advice, and I hope you're having a good day today. You definitely deserve it. There we go. Let's pin that one up, Harry. I just didn't want to answer questions all day. People be like, yo, why is like goal spelled with an E? Machop is an older one too, but surprisingly I think I still need one more for the Shiny Shadow family. Nah, Harry, you're good, man. You're totally good. That's not a big deal. It looks like we got 3 of these in a row. There is the component quest, by the way. You can get an extra free component for fighting a grunt, but they're kind of rare. I scanned like most of the area with the Go Plus driving around before this, and they're not very common. They actually used to have a quest where you could get 2 of them, but they took that away, which really sucks. Alright, let's see what happens. How many Shiny Shadows do we think we're going to get today? These events are hit and miss for me. I either get everything or I get nothing. So, I mean, hopefully we at least get one that we need. You got 2 more Shiny Meltans. Nice. And a 98? Machop says no, and I think you want to maybe close to a 300? Holy grunts. Literally just grunts as far as the eye could see. Rail's leaving at 4 from work? That sounds awesome, man. Getting off nice and early. What are you? You know what? We're just going to beat up all of them. Might as well just make some free radars today. I'm going to fight all the leaders. I'm not going to focus on just Cliff. We're pretty much going to go with whatever. Any new Shiny Shadow I'm down for. Captain, what's up, man? How you doing today? How can I... Kange? I don't know what that means. I don't know how you can Kange age. How do you change your age? You mean on YouTube? You'd have to Google that. Love the stream, says Ryder. Thanks for watching, man. Glad to hear you're liking the streams, dude. How do you get such good Pokemon? Just playing all the time. This game is more of a marathon instead of a sprint, right? You don't play for one day and get everything. You kind of have to accumulate things slowly over time. So that's kind of how I get a lot of good stuff, is just being consistent with the game, playing pretty much every day, every event. Man, these are going down quick. Gonna cook another batch of the 12Ks. Yeah, so Varoom is in the new 12Ks now. I don't know how many incubators I'm gonna buy for this. We'll see. And Yamask says no. I just love the checks you get. If you ever get any, like, good rockets, they're so rare too, right? Have a Shadow Hundo and things like that. Looks like there's a whole ton down by the water as well. Hey, what's up, Kay? Is that Celine Dion, says Garlic? Make sure you guys drop a like in the stream if you're just jumping in right now. Let's see if we can crush the like goal nice and early today. Some days it takes us like less than an hour. Other days it takes us like 3 hours. So let's have one of those less than an hour days. Because again, it is a free button to hit after all. Hey, Parma, what's up? I was having a laugh at the comment on the short last night. I forgot what this one was. Was it a Meowth? This can have Meowth, Teddy, and Swablu still. That is my other complaint with this event. Not that I have too many, but some of the grunts, they didn't switch up at all. They kept the exact same lineup. I like when they add like new random grunt Pokemon, but the normal one stayed the exact same. And 147, which I do believe is bad. Don't know what a hundo is, but I got a 156 earlier that was pretty bad too. Anyone want a Tapu Lele? Well, we're in between. It's right here. We'll try to lobby it. Let me just make sure this isn't a Dragon Grunt first. It's buff physique. That can wait. We'll do this as a Latios down the street. I know Mr. Rail probably wants a Latito, but if anyone wants the Tapu in the meantime, I'm obviously always down for these. Tapu, no thanks. Everyone's hit and miss with these. It is interesting. I had people commenting on my short last night that were like so pumped about getting a Tapu shiny, and then other people in the streams are just like, nah, man, no Tapus for me. Everyone's different. For me, I just like doing raids. They're fun. And of course, there's Callie. Up for Bayonet, says Parma. I am too. I haven't really seen them though. Mega raids have become, I don't want to call them rare, but like uncommon. I don't really see too many of them. Maybe because they're not as popular. Pace doesn't have the shiny yet. Hey, Corbin, what's up, man? How you doing today? And Hollow, I'm doing pretty good, man. How about you? Another early spring day here. It looks pretty nice, but still kind of chilly. At least we don't have any rain. My goodness. That is a loud bus. Did 2 more, 0 mysterious components. It's probably because your bag is full or you already have a radar. So if you already have a radar, you can't collect the components, and if your bag is full, you don't get them either. Other than that, you'll always get 1 per grunt that you do. If you mean spinning stops for the research, that one is pretty uncommon, but straight up components you will get for the grunts. Bag is full, that would be why. Wood country? Canada. Corbin, depends, man. If we get like over 150 people watching consistent for a bit, then sure. Yesterday I had to beg people to enter the giveaway. So I don't really feel like doing that again. I don't really feel like begging people to try to enter a free giveaway, but if we get a lot of people, then I will. So I think we've done 7 in the last week and a half. But yeah, yesterday's was, for some reason, a struggle, so we'll see how it goes. Probably have one tomorrow for the early Entei raids, I'm assuming, but today I'll leave it up to you guys. We get a lot of people in here, sure. If it stays around the same, then we'll probably just wait for tomorrow. Can't wait to play Dino Com Day. Yeah, it's going to be fun. I know a lot of like OG players are not super stoked for that, but I never got a hundo, and I love the shiny. It would be a sick shundo to have the Dino, the Hydreigon. Irvin, what's up, man? Man, these raids take a while. I feel like we've been doing this. In the same time, we probably could have mowed down like 4 grunts. How long do you usually stream? Depends, man. I mean, if it's a nicer day, if there's a lot going on, probably upwards of 4 hours, and then on the low end, like 3 hours. Depends, though. Bigger events, 6 to 8 hours. Some events, 12 hours. Really always depends on kind of how the event's going. Kamal says you just love me for my giveaways. The shiny's my fave green one. We got a 2445, so we want a 2496 for these. Game and internet are working A+ as always, says Ashley. That's the most annoying with this game. If you have network errors, it was driving me nuts yesterday. Also, Mr. Brian in here. Callie got a 2478, might be good. That's probably pretty good. And no shiny. Chicken says, should I go outside today? Of course. I mean, if you don't do anything else, at least run the Meltan box or run the daily incense, right? Those are the 2 things I think that should be like non-negotiable. Maybe not the Meltan box, except for when it can be shiny, but daily incense, man. If you're not going to do anything else, you might as well do that. Have a small chance to pick up a bird. I think we're already 1 away from another radar. Dino Classic on May 16th. Yeah, it's going to be sweet. I'm excited for Lechonk too, but weird enough, I know Lechonk is a new shiny, newer, but I would rather go harder on the Dino Com Day. It's just more useful. I like the shiny better. The shiny for Lechonk is actually very good. It's just the evolutions don't really do it for me. Either one of the evolutions kind of look weird. Royce with the 5 says, shut up, Meg. Also, boo Dan. Thanks very much for the 5, man. Exactly. Tell Dan. Someone message Dan and tell him boo from Royce. Show some love for Royce with the 5er, though. I do appreciate it, dude. All right, well, that was a simultaneous KO. Yveltal is so good for the grunts, by the way. I've been kind of liking using him, the flying move version of Yveltal in specific with the Oblivion Wing. There's a radar again. Vitamin T is good for you, says Kay. I mean, it doesn't hurt. And we have the Hitmon. Dude, I hate when you get the second one. Like, the only times you ever get the second one is when you don't want it. If you see something cool back there, like a Machoke or a Pinsir or something, they don't give it to you. But when it's Hitmonlee, they're like, yeah, sure, you can have this guy. Adam, what's up, man? We just got started. So it's been fun. I like how many grunts are around. That's always fun. But nothing too crazy to report about in the first 15 minutes or so. I am going to run the Meltan box in a little bit as well. Got a Laddie there. Might as well just keep doing the grunts. I should be checking the researches around too for components. This gives us a Snorlax. Snorlax focused event all of a sudden. Now we'll check this one first in case it's better. Oh, nice, it is. Okay, that was definitely worth checking. So this is the rarest grunt, if you didn't know. The Roar one is the Dragon Grunt. And I would say even in these takeovers, you probably will find one every like 20 to 30 stops unless you're super lucky. And it's essentially just a free raid check for Shadow Dratini. Or you can have Dino, I think you can have Bagon, possibly Gibble as well, but they're all pretty good. Dude, Brian, thanks for hopping in, man. Hopefully you got something decent. I did pretty decent on the raid hour last night for Tapu's. Finally broke the streak. We got 2 of them for conservatively like 13 raids, which is very good, especially lately. Got bacon out of it earlier. I got bacon out of it earlier. Bagon, you mean? Okay. I was like, wait, what do you mean bacon? Well, let's see if we can complete the family here. I need one more of these to have the whole line done. No shiny in a 335. I couldn't tell you if that's good or bad. I know the raid CPs, but they do come at different levels from the grunts. I don't think this one's terribly good. No, it's not. Also, make sure you remove frustration today. You can remove frustration for this entire event. So any shadows that you have from the last raid times or anything you get today, you might as well go ahead and remove the move. And also our first Sierra of the day, which I think has Duskull. I was thinking Pineco. Yeah, okay, I was wrong. I was like, we have Blacephalon in if it was Pineco. Should still be fine. We love some bacon though. Man, I hardly ever eat bacon anymore, and when I do, it's just the best. The problem is finding good bacon around here. It's always like the stringy, thin stuff. I like the thick cut bacon. Ooh, Big Man Blastoise is kind of an issue. Let's just burn the shields and I think throw in Kyogre. The problem is I threw on Blizzard on Kyogre. I had Thunder before. Ooh, that's going to kind of be a problem. I think we'll still win, but we got to switch up this team quite a bit. Because it was set when Sierra had Hop It Blast. Yeah, I was going to say, neither one of those are going to be great moves for Big Man Blastoise. And it's running Water Gun, not Rollout. This is just a neutral damage battle going on. Cleo, what's up? 15, 13, 15 Shadow Ralts? Oh, dang. Kamal, would you have purified that? That would be so tough. Because that would be such a monster of a Shadow to have, but a Shundo for the Mega would be so cool, too. Either way, you should probably 50 max that. A 96% is fantastic. Have unsmoked bacon in my fridge and sausages? Okay, finally Kyogre's good for something in the back. I was like, what is going on? We brought the worst team possible. And again, reminder, upcoming, there is a Shadow Latios raid we're about to do right after this. I mean, it is the Rocket Takeover. Might as well not discriminate. But our first look at Duskull. This would be a new one for me. Obviously, this came out recently from the grunts, I guess. Okay, here we go. No shiny and a 146. Haven't done any of these, so for all I know, that could be a good one. Kamal said would have purified it. Also, Kristen, what's up? How you doing today? How's your takeover been so far? Those are some really unfortunate IVs. I gotta say, those are not good at all. Okay, let's hop in on Latito. There's, I think, maybe one more of these hatching soon. And I still kind of want to go hard on these because they're leaving, what, tomorrow or the day after? They're leaving kind of soon for Latios, which is sad. Well, let's get Mr. Rail in here. So Scarecrow, I do add YouTube members, and if you don't want to do that, we do have a Discord where you can add other people. So the Discord is free. Like I said, you could add other friends there. I do add YouTube members because there's a limit on friends list spots and etc. So the only thing I can really do is add channel supporters. Nothing so great so far, but having some fun. Yeah, that's kind of like me too. I haven't pulled anything good, but I just like how many grunts are around. I like the 2-hour balloons. I saw that Nick, like moderator Nick today, got a Shiny Shadow Zubat, which is awesome. I love seeing stuff like that. You just never know. I would recommend, if you can, fight every single grunt you come across. They can all be shiny now, and chances are, if you keep doing that the whole event, you're going to have a couple pleasant surprises along the way. 6 people in, here we go. Is that Callie I see in a Latios? You do know this is not a Tapu, right? Have you changed your ways, Callie? Also, I think I just saw a fish in this river. I'm pretty sure I just saw a fishtail swim away. Now my fishing senses are all perked up. I look in this river every day when we raid here, and usually it's not sunny enough to see, but I can see right to the bottom today. Callie says, yes, I have. Let's get the purified Shundo. Davi, what's up? How you liking the event, says Steven? Not so bad. I always like Rocket Takeovers, man. Shiny Shadows are among some of my favorite things in the entire game. Some of the most rarest, coveted things. So I always kind of get a little excited when we have these events. Good leaders or bad leaders, I just like hunting for Shiny Shadows. A reminder, make sure if you guys haven't already, drop a like in the stream. Let's hit 151 or 169, whatever we're at, very quick today. It seems like if we hit it quick, it keeps rolling, and if not, it chugs on all day. So do me a solid, double tap your screen, hit the like. Let's freaking go. I got Tapu. Lele says Mason. That Fish will bring the Shundo luck. Also, speaking of Fish, I am going to best buddy the tiny shiny Gyarados today. I was going to call him Magikarp. So we got to work on the other one I got. I think I owe it to myself to best buddy every Shiny Shadow fish that I have. It would be stupid for me not to. Even though it's just best buddying the same thing over and over again, I think we gotta. Assassin, what's up, man? 2640. So you want to see a 2723. There is no chance this is purifiable, but it's okay. Maybe it'll be our first Shiny Shadow of the day. Come on, Laddie, be green. Oh, dude, let's go! Starting off with the Shiny Shadow Latios. Okay, we're on the board. We'll take it. It's probably the easiest of the Shiny Shadows to get today, but we will definitely take that. Let's see. How close was he? Yeah, not really close at all. I guess we can remove frustration, though. That's exciting. He's going to get Dragon Claw. All right. Dude, you know how it goes. If I start off with an early Shiny, it usually means the floodgates are open. Especially an early Shiny Shadow. Another normal Gruntito. Let's get Lucario in the front. So this is a good time, too, to make sure you're adjusting your Rocket teams. Because every time you go in, it's going to use the same team you left off last time. So take a second, adjust your teams. It's going to make your life so much easier if you can just mow through the grunts. Hey, thank you very much for the sub, man. Welcome in. Have insane luck with Latios. Latios has liked me quite a bit. He just doesn't want to give me shinies on the ones that matter, if that makes sense. The purifiable ones, he never shines. Once you break the seal, we have a good day. Yeah, I think so. Pineapple says, got a 15, 14, 14 Shiny Shadow Drowsy. Yo, did you purify that? I don't know what I would do with that. I mean, the Shundo Drowsy is sick. I actually do have one of myself. Of myself? For myself? Whatever words I'm trying to say. It is a beauty. I hope we get at least one Grunt Shiny today. More than one would be sweet, but at least one, because the Grunt Shiny rates I think are pretty low. Meowth is a 151, the Kanto Meowth. Another Rakito there. And so you can see these stops right now. It looks like there's not too many Rockets around. They do change every like 10 minutes or so. So you don't necessarily have to go trying to hunt these down all over the countryside. They will change. If you're just doing battles and stuff, they will change relatively quickly. Dude, did that one just leave? As I'm talking about how they change quickly, that one like literally just left as I got here. Wow. Okay, we'll go to the next one up then. That's always unfortunate. When you're chasing down rockets and they despawn right in front of you, that is a tough blow. You're going to Spain tomorrow? Nice. That's a cool trip for school, man. I never really traveled too much with my school. We went to like campsites and stuff, but not different countries or anything like that. Counters for Cliff. Fighting types are going to be good. Mega Lucario probably. Let's go up that way. Looks like there's a break in between the raids. It's a Latios, okay. We'll head over there, and then whatever grunts I see in the meantime, we'll do. And I can get my Meltan box in 5 minutes. I'm going to make sure I mute the Pokemon home sound today. Last time I didn't know what you guys were talking about, and then I heard the stream back after, and I'm like, oh, that's what it was. I forgot that that app has very loud music. Yeah, Steven, for sure, man. I have a stop and a gym at my place, and I love when you get a grunt there. Especially this event, they come every so often, right? A little more common than they usually do. What do we have for research? Steel types, fire types. I still have to buy the deluxe for this too. Let's claim those, which I think we're probably 2 components away now. Okay. Yeah, I missed the days when you could get the double research, man. The one that was 2 components for beating 1 grunt, you could just be stacking them up relentlessly. But they took that away, and I don't know why they did. Barely do the grunts, let alone the leaders. They take a long time to do. I just like the rewards. Dang, Rail. You're getting a collection like me. They're doing you dirty with the non-purifiables. Well, the purifiables is not the shiny ones. You know what I mean. Guess we should be catching some more steel types. Also, we did get a hundo on yesterday's stream, and I didn't see until I got home. But we got the hundo Magnemito, which is like my 6th or 7th hundo. Maybe 8. We should check. I think I have quite a few of those. And Mag. Wait, I gotta put the and symbol, right? And Mag. Yeah, 7. Pretty good guess. Some are purified in there, but it's definitely not a new one for me, but still pretty useful. I didn't check until we got home, and then I was like, oh, we got a new hundo. Grizza says, I'm in a cast. Like you broke something? Any shinies? Got a Latios so far. Also, I should make sure I go in and do this. I'm going to go through all of them later, but I've been waiting to take the move off this guy for ages, our tiny, shiny Gyarados. So if you didn't know, by the way, if you want to see which Pokemon you have frustration on, you can just do this, and then, if I could spell. Jeez, man, @frustration. So if you put that in, it'll pull up everything you have that still has the move on it, so you can easily go through and just TM all these away. Obviously, you could search shadows, but it's going to be a mixture of the ones you have and don't have. But if you look, all these are going to have frustration. So go through and do this now, because a lot of times I'll forget myself, and then it's like the end of the Rocket Takeover, and I'm scrambling to take frustration off of stuff. You fractured your arm? Dang, sorry to hear that, man. Hope it heals up quick for you. We're going to do this grunt, and then the Latios, and then I'm going to pop the Meltan box. And we'll still do some shadow hunting. But I want to get the Meltan box in, because after that I can run my daily incense. That's a pro tip. Truth or dare, says Easy. Let's go with the truth. Because yeah, while I'm walking in between grunts, we might as well have the Meltan box and then daily. But I don't want to do the daily incense before Meltan. I'd rather do it in the other order, because then I can customize the day a little bit better. Also, who's at the gym? Rachel says, need coffee. That is, that's like a prerequisite to starting the day. It's not really worth it otherwise. Wait, what did that say? Adventure Sync enabled. Dude, weird. That's like when you reinstall the game. Haven't seen that message for a while. Who do we put here? Let's go with Mr. Mime. Going to Go Fest? Yeah, we'll be at Chicago Go Fest, which is coming up soon, man. I keep thinking that's like a long time away, but not really. All right, catch 5 steel is Mr. Nose Pass at a 421, which is actually one of the higher ones that I've seen. Wonder what the hundo for that thing is. If I had to guess, I'd probably say up in the 30s, maybe. Hey, Nini, what's up, man? How you been? Timmy says 18 hundos. 18 hundos of what? He's got a monster Java, a mean bean. I can't do the energy drinks, man. I've told you guys before. They make me feel like it's my last day on Earth. I literally get like jitters and do not feel good. You select the monster coffee. That's the same one he's talking about, I think, right? Ominous, what's up, dude? Yeah, I think if we're 2 away from a radar, there's one here, one on the corner. We'll do the Latios as well. I still am a firm believer that if you do a Shadow Raid, why do you not get a component for that? Does that not make the most sense? Like, if you beat up a grunt at a stop, you get a component. Why would you not get one for taking down a raid? They give you the rest of the stuff, the gems and whatever else. It's a small thing, but it would be very helpful if they did that. Wolverine, what's up, dude? I got a Latios. I have one Shiny Shadow. It's a Latios. But I only started like half hour ago. So it hasn't been that treacherous of a grind just yet. Let's see what we got. It is Mr. Talo. I was going to say watch. That'll be the one they give me is Talo. Need a monster to function. Yeah, I don't know. I used to be all about the energy drink life. I just can't do it anymore. I don't think I would even try now. Did that rocket despawn too? Yo, chasing rockets and they're despawning is like the worst feeling. We're coming this way anyways, though. Not a huge deal, but like, come on. No Shundo yet, slacker? I know, Cleo. Everyone's like, yo, bro, how many Shundos do you have today? And I'm like, not that many yet. We're working on it. Let's have a look around. Oh my god. Dude, okay, what are you doing? Jeez, man. That lady almost just ran me over and then put her limp hand up to say sorry. She literally just put her hand out the window like all limp, being like, sorry. It's all good. I mean, it's only ending my life with your car, so I'm not too upset. Bronzor nearby? I know, I saw. Jeez, man. And in the research, too. You never really get used to someone almost running you over with a car. It happens every day. I almost get hit by a car every single day. And I gotta say, the shock factor never wears off. That one was close, too. That one was like, almost ran over my toes close. Where the shinies at? We have one so far. Gonna see if we can get a second one. I mean, it is technically a Shiny Shadow. It's just the easiest one we could have plucked at a 1 in 20 rate. But let's try to do it again. All right. One of the Shiny Shadow Duskull. I kind of like the Duskull, too. The Dusky boy is nice. For me, Snorlax is a must. That is the top of my list. But the Duskull would be nice. Especially the Duskull's got 3 in the family, right? It might be kind of tough to get that completed. Rail says no. Love your videos. Keep your channel going. Hey, thanks, man. Dude, thanks for watching and really appreciate the comment. Glad to hear you're enjoying what you see. Let's also get Gary. I mentioned before, I think we're 14 hearts away from Best Buddies on this particular Shiny Gare Bear. I think the strategy is I'm gonna cross on the water side now. We'll walk up the straight this way so I don't get run over again trying to cross. You getting the Shundo for real? Yeah, I think the rail is. You tell him, Callie. I believe too. Bought the premium pass today, says Egg. Yeah, I'm going to as well. I think it's pretty good, especially the Super Rocket Radar is an item that's not available to buy all the time. So I think that it's worth it. And I wouldn't recommend you necessarily use it on Lando, but just stack it. Keep it in your inventory. It's good to have. This your usual time of stream? Yeah, pretty much. It depends, right? If there's events on weekends, sometimes I'll stream a little bit earlier, a little bit later, but typically speaking, I do start around 3 o'clock Eastern Standard Time. Started about a half hour early today. All right, 5 of us going in. We got Kamal, Heather, Big Ryan, and Mr. Rail. And then we're gonna put the Meltan box on, I think. I wish I could run the Meltan box and Daily Incense. Can you imagine the chaos if you had birds and Meltan spawning at the same time? It would be so fun, but also so tough to stay on top of. So 93 shiny, oh dang. Yeah, sorry I missed it, Cal. You know it's never on purpose. I don't know if I was in the middle of getting run over or what back there, but congrats on the shiny 3, that's sick. Saw a multi today, but it ran. A Multimus Maximus. That's the bird I've been seeing, I think, the most of lately. We saw a couple multis 2 days ago. What did I see at the university? That one was an Articuno, right? Yeah. That's been randomly the hard bird for me to find now. Tomorrow until May 4th, what, for the takeover? Yeah, you can check if you go to the events tab, or the today tab. If you scroll down, it'll show you when the event ends. But I believe the Steel Resolved event was a 6-day event, so yeah, it should be ending in around 4 days. I believe so. Okay, so again, we're looking for a 27-23. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Give us the purifiable Shundo, this guy. Ooh, yo, 2688. That actually could be. The problem is we just got a shiny from this last raid. I don't know if we can go back to back. Also, 27-23 is the hundo. So it's gonna have to have the stars align, no 15 attack. But this is a potential, man. This could be a purifiable. Let's see, be green. No. Oh man, yo, if this is purifiable, I'm gonna cry. One right after the shiny. Dang, dude. 10% from Rachel. Rachel, this is your fault. I'm seeing that now. It's your fault. Devil says, bruh. I don't know if it will be. So here's the thing. I got a 2676 one time that is a triple 13. So that's like the lowest, I think, purifiable option. This guy technically is within range, but there's only a few combinations. If it has 15 attack, it won't be a purifiable. If we catch him, we'll find out. I mean, I would likely purify just to have a hundo either way, I guess. Okay, it's been caught. Moment of truth. And, oh, dude, it would have been one off. Would have been a purifiable 98. I'm okay with that. That could have been way, way worse. It always is like bittersweet you get a purifiable hundo, because it's still a legendary hundo. But on the other hand, you're like, why didn't you shine, man? It's okay. I think there's a leader up to the left. Didn't we already do that? No? Okay, we'll go get the leader first, then go down by the water, then get our Meltan box. 393 from the Ferroseed. I have to go in and send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home again, because you have to wait the 24 hours, which is super annoying. I wish you could just collect the box, but maybe not turn it on until it's been 24 hours. That would make a bit more sense. Win a 3-star raid or higher. You're just 20 off again? Dang, dude. Really, you're getting some good ones. Yeah, it's that one right there. Hopefully it's a cliff, but we have not taken down Arlo yet, so I guess I would be fine with Arlo as well. It's one more street up, it looks like. And then down by the water, no rockets that way. I might go to the left either way. Hey, what's up, Will? Doing pretty good, man. How about you? Let's feed our Gary again. I want to start working on the next Gary after this. So what do we think? Do we think that we'll ever see Shadow Magikarp in Grunts? Not in Grunts, in raids, I mean, or do you think he's gone? I'm wondering if there's going to be another feasible way to get a Shiny Shadow Gyarados in the future. And part of me thinks probably not. 13, 15, 14 purifiable? Dang. Dude, everyone's getting the purifiables now. Heather says, thanks for the Latios. Coffee break before 2-hour drive. Dang. Hopefully your drive goes smooth. Hopefully it's not the big highway. I won't name which highway, but you know what I'm talking about. It is Arlo. Okay, one of each. So Arlo's going to have Pineco. Yeah, you know what? We'll stay with this team, sure. I'll adjust it if we have to. I know the starter's going to be good for Pineco. I can't really think right now what Arlo's going to have in the middle. Sometimes they stay the same in between rotations, sometimes they don't. So we're going to find out together. Get a shiny purified Pokemon from Team Rocket. I only usually purify them if they're going to be a hundo or a shundo. Steelix, yo, Blacephalon is very good for this team so far. Definitely on the highways, ooh. Yeah, I mean, country highways are a different type of drive, but those main city highways are stress, man. Especially the big trucks, everyone's getting off work and trying to get home ASAP. It's not too good. And the worst thing of all, there's not even gyms nearby. You just start going to the bowling alley, got 2 shiny fish. Yo, certain places seem to be lucky. Pace seems to get shiny Kecleons at church. So, I mean, wherever you find your shinies at, go back. I've never seen someone get so lucky. Oh my god, dude. Blacephalon's gonna solo the whole team. Yo, so keep in mind, Arlo can have a different backline. But I would say, yo, Blacephalon might be real good for Arlo. That was either very lucky or that's like one of the best Pokemon to use. Let's see what happens. 6% from Devil, oh my goodness. And no shiny on the Pineco. I believe the hundo for this is like a 240 or 250. So I got a shiny 96 of it way back. And that's the one that we purified for the Shundo. So this one should be okay. Middle of the pack. Not even. Maybe I'm wrong. Could have swore, man, it was around 240, 250. Another normal grunt again. Use Charizard? Oh yeah, that'd be good too. Got some company now. All the Shiny Shadow luck. Hey, thanks for the Shiny Shadow luck. Hopefully you get some good luck yourself. That is a lot of Meowths, dude. A little more than I'd like to see. But the plan is after this, I am going to get the Meltan box. Which again, you have to send a Pokemon to Pokemon Home. It's not too hard to do, just takes a second. So I'll go ahead and do that after this battle. And we'll kind of just casually walk around, Meltan hunt. Hopefully find some more Rakitos. And I think we're going to have to move areas to find leaders. Dude, the downtown area only had 3 so far that I can see. Which is very weak. I almost feel like they should boost the amount of rocket leaders around for these events, no? Like, wouldn't that make sense? Make them twice as common? Ashley with 0%. Use Slugma to beat Arlo? Well, Slugma's got that aura, I don't know. It's got that indescribable quality that makes a star. Yo, so I turned off the sound for Pokemon Home. Give me a sec, I'm gonna grab a box. And I hope there's no sound on for you guys, but I don't know. Last time it was fine, but sometimes Pokemon Home is just doing its own thing. Yeah, I couldn't tell yesterday at all, because you guys were like, yo, it's loud. And I'm like, what do you mean? So, we gotta send a Pokemon. Let's send... I don't think you can send Shadows, right? Yeah, we're just gonna send... We're gonna send Miltank. I'm trying to get like a one of everything in Pokemon Home. Trying to send things I don't already have there. In the meantime, make sure you guys drop a like on the stream. Okay, we're back. We got our bag. Oh, Totodile's there too, nice. Mystery box available, so we have an hour of Meltan hunting, which again, gonna use this time to just go around looking for Gruntitos. Okay, box, we're good. They're like, yeah, so do you want to see the smoke come out of the box for 3 hours? Is that something you're interested in having today? I got a rare nearby spawn, Shiny Rayquaza. I was gonna say, that would be pretty crazy if you could see that. I guess the only time that would be available is Zorua. I always like when there's like the Halloween event, and you see your buddy on the nearby. You see like a Shiny Shadow on the nearby at one of the Pokestops. Do you think we get a Meltan today? We didn't get one yesterday, but we got one on the first day. So we are 1 for 2 boxes so far. I think today we see one for sure. Power-up Steel type is a no. And there's a Rocket over there by the water. Okay, go that way. Yo, Nick, I was saying that before, man. I don't know if you were in here yet, but I was telling everyone about your Shiny Shadow Zubat. That's awesome. I don't think I ever got Shiny Shadow Zubat. And I don't know what you're going to do with them, but the Crobat, man, would look very cool. This guy here as an evil, oh, man. I do like the Golbat and the Zubat, like... The green looks nice, but that is a sick looking shiny. That is top tier. New Giovannimon, yeah, it's Landorus, which is surprisingly a lot better than the last few it's had, but I'm still not using a radar on Landorus. And even if you don't buy the pass, I do love how you get a free Rocket Radar, a Super Radar at the end. I am going to buy the pass, by the way. Also, a check for a Honer that is not red. Wonder if anyone's going to get a shiny out of there. Getting a free shiny Honedge would be sick. Pokemon Home is a one-way street, at least with Go. Yeah, you can't send like other things from other games to Go. I think the reason they started to do that was mainly because not everything was released in Pokemon Go for a while. Also, that's the first one of those quests I've seen. Hey, Wolfie, what's up? See if I can scamper my butt across the road here. without getting run over. We have already had a close call to start the day. Oh yeah, and while I go and do the grunts, let's run the Go Plus so that it picks up the Meltans. Kind of risky, but it's better than not seeing them at all. Duh, Honer. Can't believe that Rachel got a Shundo Honer. That thing had been released as a shiny for like 24 hours and she got a Shundo. All right, Gruntito, what do you have for us? Rail says a red rocket. Yum? I don't know if yum would be the word I would use, but it does look pretty cool. Haven't got a shiny out of the past in quite a while, says Mewtwo. Yeah, so dude, speaking of that, I only had one lifetime until recently. We had a Dynamax Chansey from over a year of Go Passes. That was my only shiny. And the second one that I got was Mewtwo from the Kanto Pass. So, I mean, pretty sick to get that. Overall, I haven't been too lucky with it, but it is pretty nice we got the shiny Mewtwo. Dude, if you're ever going to give me a second Pokemon, give me Pinsir. You may or may not know, that is one of my favorite shinies in the entire Pokemon universe. And the Shiny Shadow is almost second to none. Sounds like you need an orange vest. Dude, Wolfie, it doesn't make sense though. It's daytime. I'm a grown man, you know, over 6 feet tall, staring at these people, and they still almost run me over. It happens like every day here. I don't know what it is, but it is very, very bizarre how bad people are at driving around here. Your Mewtwo from the past is a Tendo? That's still kind of cool. Shiny or 91 Shadow Pokemon can be a Shundo after purification. Depends what the IVs actually are, the spread. And we got the Shelmet. We got a shiny Shelmet yesterday. Turn the Go Plus off. Let's have a look. Any shinies encountered? A Meltan was caught. Okay, nothing missed. That's how I'm going to have it set up again like we did yesterday. If I'm in a battle or a raid or something, I'll let the Go Plus do it. Otherwise, we'll catch the Meltans by hand. 10-10-10 Dynamax Suicune. Some people collect Tendos. I don't, though. I think they're cool and stuff, but I don't bog down my storage with Tendos. Although they are as rare as getting a hundo from a raid. Same statistical odds. I just don't personally care. On my way to 7-Eleven, says Pace. We still talking about monsters? Let me check for Nundos and Hundos. I would love to pick up a Shadow Hundo today. And with the amount of grunts we're going to be doing, you never know. Blue Raz or Coca-Cola. Also, there's no... Dude, where are the rockets at? They reset, but like, man, there was literally nothing down here. I might go back to the city, I'm thinking. I think being around more density of stops might make more sense. Another Ponyard as well. Did my first cliff. Shiny Shadow Snorlax? No way, man. Congrats. That is sick. So there is some eggs. Closest one, okay. Yeah, maybe there's going to be a worm raid kind of soon. We're going to double back. I'm changing my mind. Every time I go to try to hunt down rockets, I start walking that way, and then they all despawn and they spawn somewhere else. Is the event out? Well, yeah. That's what the title of the stream is, and the whole thing with the rockets, yeah. It is. Our only shiny so far, though, has been Mr. Latito, which was available before this, but still technically is a rocket shiny. Still nice. Tyler, what's up, man? Yo, give us the freaking Meltan. It's another one here. Ah, Shelmet didn't catch. I was excited for nothing. But another one spawned in beside him. That's good. You see what I mean? Within like a split second, rockets are popping up where you just left. Snipe my shiny. I know. Dude, that's how it goes though, Rail. I feel like if I get a shiny, then you get the purifiable IVs and vice versa. The game knows. You remove frustration off a few mons? Nice. Yo, Tyler, you'd be proud to see this. Yesterday I got a fish. It's a 0-15-14, which somebody told me is like almost rank 1 or rank 1 for Ultra League, I think. I'm gonna have to wait until I can evolve it to get Aqua Tail though. Probably won't use it enough to Elite TM it. Anyone know what the rarest catch? Wait, rarest shiny? Does anyone know what the rarest shiny is that still is catchable? There's no number one. There's a lot of rare shinies in the game. Usually mythicals though, because shiny mythicals you only get one of. They typically come from paid tickets, and like I said, only one encounter makes them extremely rare. Do Ultra League, to be honest? Yeah. it's just cool to have. Like, Gary being my guy, it's pretty nice to pick that up. Would have been sick if it shined. Dude, Heatran, I never used this thing. I guess this would be good against Credilli too, with these steel type moves. All right, well, let's see. The Morlul would be nice as well. I noticed that this grunt had that. Morlul is new. Although it's literally just a mushroom guy. Would be a pretty sick shiny shadow. And we have no shiny on this one. A shiny Wiglet signed by BT's the rarest Mon. Signing Wiglets. I'm going to need like a napkin to hold it though, man. I don't want to be touching that. Check the journal. Dude, shiny Gary in there scared me. The shiny Gary, I thought was a shiny run from the Go Plus. Looks like there's 2 rockets in front of me on this side of the water. Just in true fashion, I can already see what's going to happen. I'm going to walk all the way there and they're going to despawn. An Angie mushroom, says Cheese. Just want to give you a heads up. Rocket that says don't bother, I've already won. Yeah, that's always been the Snorlax one. But I appreciate you looking out anyways. And the other version of that, the male one, can be the Kantos. So the female and the male for that one, the same stang, can be different Pokemon. But yeah, it's kind of nice if you can go ahead and hunt Snorlax without having to go through Cliff, I guess, every time. Mr. Caterpie. 600 more Pokemon to get the Jirachi. Nice. Yeah, Jirachi's a cool one. I often forget about a lot of the mythicals, man. You kind of just work so hard to get them and then put them away. The one that I use a lot, I think, is Keldeo. Just because it's always in raids. Like, this is kind of still a trash-ish IV, but it's so powerful, man. I think even if you get a Tendo, if you get the worst one possible, this is still a 50 maxer in my books. Meltan, you're the wrong color bolt, man. Jason will get a shiny Jirachi in 2042? I don't think it takes that long. Yo, these 2 rockets here better not despawn. How do you get shiny Jirachi from a paid ticket? I was just saying, just 30 seconds prior to this, most of the mythicals come from paid tickets. The shiny ones, that is. So this egg up here is glitching. I think it's actually supposed to be a yellow egg. Yeah, it is. That's going to be a worm. So we're going to do these 2 rockets, and then I'm going to go to that one. I think so. J-Stream was funny. It usually is. He's a funny dude. Kamal says, how do you get Pokemon? Have a shiny Smeargle? I have 2 of them. I have one that I caught myself, and then Mr. Reese, one of our awesome moderators here, traded me one kind of recently. The one that I have is a 96, or 93. The other one was kind of so-so. Kecleon's impossible? Yeah, honestly, man, you gotta go to like busy areas and just check Pokestops. Like, don't actually drive to them or anything, just check them from far away. But sometimes I get lucky and I see a lot of them. Recently, I've been seeing like maybe 3 Kecleons per week. They've been real rough. Yo, Dark, what's up, man? All right. Give me a freaking shiny from a grunt. I don't care what it is. I kind of care what it is, actually. But give me something cool. I see everyone else's shiny shadows. I want one. And Vulpix is like, nah. What about this guy? Another rocket up the street, too. Iron Will. Do we think this one changed? I'm guessing it's still Beldum and probably the Alolan Sandshrew. It's Aaron. What's up, my favorite Niantic bird employee? I know, man. It's been good working for them for $0. They actually let me pay them. So it's been very good. It's the best job you could ever have, where you work for them for free. Keto, what's up? Took me 4 months to get a Kecleon? Yeah, dude, because I think it's catch 10, right? That's the one for the Jirachi? Do you need to spend money for them? Spend money for what, the rockets? These grunts that I'm doing right now are free. They're just at Pokestops. You pretty much just find them at a Pokestop and battle them. All right, this would be a tough one to tell because Aaron already has red eyes. But nonetheless, it would be a new shiny shadow for me. Come on. Not shiny in a 243, which I believe is bad. I think I got a 275 earlier this week. Meltan. Did I have the Go Plus on for that? Oh, dude, I don't think we did. Hopefully that one spawn we missed wasn't the shiny one. Pawniard's cool. Still wish that was perma-boosted like back in the day. When Pawniard was like an egg-only thing, if you were to find one in the wild, I believe it would have been a 1 in 64 chance. But now it's probably back to being a full odds. Irish, what's up, man? Purifiable Garchomp? Been holding since last July. Wait, a Shundo or a Hundo? I don't think I would do it for a Hundo. But the Shundo is very, very tempting. Okay, so we're going to do that grunt there, which is going to make my radar, right? Yeah, beautiful. And then by the time we get that one done, it should be time for the worm raid. And then we'll go back to the city, because, man, on the water here, I know you guys can't tell from just looking at my game, it is freezing cold. Also, hello. I'm glad to see they didn't fix any of the game. They're just pumping out new events on a daily basis and like, yeah, the game will fix itself. Yeah, that's crazy, Tyler. I probably would, man. I'm not going to tell you how to live your life. But the Shundo, especially for the Mega, very cool. Double Gruntitos here. Can I see all your shinies? There's like 6,000, so no. If you want to see something specific, sure, but we can't spend 3 hours to scroll through every single shiny. We had snow last week. Today I'm in shorts as though, yeah, exactly. Today it's like not a nice day. There was like little bits of sun before, but it's pretty cold here. But last week I was wearing shorts, so typical Canada. Windy here today. Oh my God, what is that? Gross, man. I don't even know what, there was like some weird leaf that was stuck to me. It got stuck from blowing in the wind. I don't know why I called it gross, but it's not nice. Yeah, you gotta be specific, real. Again, I'm not really here to take demands or anything, but if you want to see specific stuff, I can. But we can't go through 12,000 Pokemon. You know, we can't spend 4 hours doing that, so gotta give me a specific request. Parma says you're a weird leaf. Gale blue leaf over? Come on. Morlul again at 204. Hopefully this grunt has something cooler. What do you have, good sir? At least all your Pokemon one by one? I just mean, I'm always down to show stuff, but yeah, I can't just go through 12,000 Mons. We got goals to accomplish here today. Encountered a shiny Galarian Moltres and it ran away. Better than a large beetle? Oh, wolf for sure. The other day was gross. Yo, the shiny bird shouldn't run on you unless you were driving. So if you're speed capped, they'll run, but other than that, you shouldn't lose them. You should be able to throw pretty much unlimited balls at them. Shadow Shiny Jupiter? Yeah, that'll be great. Here in Brazil, it cannot snow. Well, lucky you guys. I know everyone always wishes for snow, but man, it sucks. Having snow in Canada, especially playing this game and streaming Pokemon Go in the winter, it's rough, man. I feel like I survived like some kind of serious trauma after every winter's done. That sounds like a joke, but I'm not even kidding. Like, the winters here are 8 months long, and they take every ounce of your soul out of you. So I'm happy to have snow gone. How many shiny shadows do I have? 150. Was speed capped a thing always? Yeah, it's when you're driving. If you're driving, or I guess, like, cheaters might happen with that if they're clicking around to travel. I don't know. We have the Cacnea that's not shiny either. Still need one more of those guys. There's our radar. Beautiful, beautiful. Let's see what the Go Plus has been up to while I did that. Okay, no shiny Meltans encountered yet, which is fine. I would rather none encountered than to see like one has run away, because that would really be awful. We got 1 minute until the worm hatches here. All my shiny legendaries again. It's going to take a long time, man. Just be specific. I'm an easygoing guy, but reasonable requests. I can't show you all my Pokemon, but if you want to see, like, specific stuff, right? If we go to shinies, there's almost 6,400 shinies, right? We can't go through all those, just logically speaking. That's a pretty big Meltan. Yo, Reese, what's up, man? 2 days for boxes, no shinies for Floki, really? Dude, you're due to get one. Come on. Ooh, Venusaurus Rex. That's pretty nice. Yeah, Royce, you know exactly what I'm talking about. Some years it'll snow here, yeah, starting in like September, and other times it doesn't start until December. But this year we've essentially had it from October until as recent as April. So that's a long period of time to have snow. My shiny Xurkitree collection. I don't have too many. I traded one of them away recently. I got this one from Wolverine. That was my first one. I got this one recently, and then I just gave him one. So I only have 3. I do have this. That's a background hundo from 2024 Go Fest. If that were to shine, dude, imagine that being a shundo. That would be crazy. Okay, let's hop in on Zaworm. If you want a worm raid, if you're on the friends list, let me know. And then we're going to scamper our way back to the city where it's warm. Because, man, it is freezing here. Hey, is Marissa here? What's up? How did I miss that? I was going through the request to show everything I have in my account or whatever that was. How many Bulbasaurs and Rattatas and Weedles? Subtract the amount of Weedles. Streamer, do I have any Shiny Shadow Gyarados? Nope, never seen one. Marissa, how's your luck been? I saw you in one of these worm raids earlier today. Down to Squirm with the worm? Oldest Pokemon? I haven't played too long, so I don't have anything super old. 2020 be my oldest Pokemon traded to me. Snipe on in. Let's get him in there. Still working away on best buddy in this guy. We're going to have to activate the 2 buddy hearts, though, like when you walk him. So it won't be any time soon. Probably within like the next 45 minutes to an hour. Snom says, sending you love. Just to Marissa? What about the rest of us, man? Dude, also, what was that? I was just staring at a guy who went by on his bike. He was trying to take his shirt off while he was on his bike. He just zoomed by me, and I just looked over, and I like saw the whole side of his chest coming out. That was really weird, man. I wish you guys could have seen that. Shiny birds don't run? No. No luck with the rockets or the worms. I'm capped. Meltan box. Not active until 5 p.m. Dang. Best I can do is poopy shiny luck. He likes to live dangerously. Like, I literally looked, and he was going by on his bike, but his shirt was, like, just up over his shoulder, so I just saw one of his nips flash out. I was like, what the hell am I looking at? I was, like, midway of reading a comment about Marissa, and I'm like, oh, okay. That's interesting. Partner's first shiny was the blue Gatorade Ditto. The blue Gatorade Ditto. I guess he kind of does have that color, doesn't he? Here we go. This one's not very good, but it could be shiny. You just need one, man. I don't even care if it's a good one. Just give me a freaking shiny so I can stop remoting this thing, please. He is not shiny either. Haven't seen snow in 14 years? 14 years with no snow? Oh, there we go. Little Tank and I went lucky friends again. I think we're kind of close to our forever friends status again, too, which we did trade kind of recently. Some friendship with Antoine. Sick. The blue worm is a myth. See what we got from the box in the meantime. No shinies encountered. So if you're wondering what I'm doing while I'm running the Meltan box, we are still checking for Meltans, but I'm just using the Go Plus to do it. So I can kind of do 2 things at once. But so far we haven't encountered one all of yesterday and all of today yet. But I think it's coming. Also, let me look around for Rakitos. One on the other side of the water here. Okay, we're going to have to go all the way around. Level 1 Meltan. Done so many worm raids, no shiny. Yeah, Reese, I wonder how many I've done now. Hey, I'm not over odds or anything like that. 51. I mean, that's still kind of a lot, though, man. Like, especially a lot of those are remote. They're 1 in 64, so we got to be getting kind of close soon. I wasn't in the raid. Why are we keeping it a secret? I don't understand. Power up steel types, catch steel types. A lot of stuff to do with steel types. Also, our balloon's coming in 25-ish minutes. We're going to have to rely on those kind of heavily because I have been beating all the leaders around suspiciously fast. There's not too many around this fine day. Val says, why won't you work? Why won't what work? Shiny luck? You got to be a member, I think, for that one. There's certain commands that are members. I don't exactly know that one, but I think that's one of them. Costume shiny best of? What do you mean? Irish, I can't do that. I feel like sometimes I read comments the wrong way, and other times I read them and they're the right way. They just don't make any sense. Hey, thank you for the gift. It goes to Anthony, Marissa, as always. Really, really appreciate it. You don't got to be doing stuff like that. I just appreciate you hanging out in the streams. But show some love for Marissa. She's getting a blue worm soon, I can tell. Unless you've already traded for that one from the other account. Which I would totally respect. I would probably do the same thing. They should do 3 grunts to get a rocket radar? Well, they kind of used to. They used to have a research where you could get 2 components for fighting a grunt, and they got rid of it, and I don't know why. It was actually sick when they had that. But Marissa, big thanks again. Do appreciate it. This should be the last one of these dudes we got to do for the steel type one, right? And a tiny Drillburino. 569. Just waiting to see if he's going to be a hundo. Nick says, early prediction, how many Shiny Shadow Entei you think you'll get? Give us a number. With how many I'm going to raid, probably at least 5 or 6. If they're 1 in 10, I'm going to have an early remote stream and then 1 in day, or like in the actual day of, so probably at least 5 or 6. If they were 1 in 20, I'd have a different number, but I think it'll at least be around that. 6 or 7? What is you oldest? I've already said multiple times, Liam. Got to make sure you got your sound on, man. For everyone else's sake, we can't have the same redundant conversation over and over, right? So if I answer the question the first time, I can't answer it 10 more times. Axolotl, what's up, man? Got the shiny Diancie. He's a 13, 14, 15. Dude, that's awesome. You get a 50 max that for sure. 100%. Keto with a 250 to show off your cool costume shinies for your boy. I'm trying to do the Meltan box. I do appreciate the 2, but we'll pull up some. It's just tough for me to go through 1,000 Pokemon if we're trying to do other stuff, which I hopefully understand. But costume and shiny. If we go to number, I guess would be a little bit easier, but got a bunch of these guys in New York. They're pretty cool. Obviously the Beware with the background's pretty nice. Just got that from K kind of recently. Some Noi boys up in there. Obviously lots of Pumpkaboos. This one's always cool. Greninja with his hat. I'm not the biggest costume collector, believe it or not. I think they're sick. That one's cool. You can't really tell that's a costume, but it is. The Umbreon's one of my favorites as well. I'm trying to think what else would be on like my top list. Let me check for Meltans quick. Hold on. Oh, it despawned. Hold on. Oh, it ran away too. That's risky. That's what I mean. We can look at some more in a little bit, but I don't want to miss too many spawns. Got the Shiny Shadow Beware last night from a trade? I only got... Wait. Got the Shadow Beware last night. You got the Shadow, like a Stuffle and Evolved? I thought you meant the costume one. Yeah, Keto, thanks, man. I do collect them. I don't trade for costumes that often. The most recent trade I did for one was the one with K. And that was only because we planned that one for a while. But I typically will chase them if they're around. I just don't trade for them or, remote the snot out of them or anything like that. The Stuffle, gotcha. What's my biggest shiny fail? Haven't had any massive heartbreaks, to be honest. I almost failed a Shundo Groudon. There's a short on the channel if you want to watch it. But I remote raided a Shadow Groudon from New York. It kicked me out of the raid. I restarted the game, it let me get back in, and it was a Shundo. So that was like, there would be no way of me knowing, but I almost failed a Shundo once. Of Groudon, nonetheless. Other than that, there's nothing I can really say comes to memory for like big fails on them. Still don't have a shiny Galarian bird. Keep hunting, man, it'll happen. Finding birds is the hardest part, but they're a 1 in 20 shiny rate, right? So if you can find enough birds, they're actually not too bad of a shiny rate. In the Wobbuffet. Close call. That's fine, pal. Can send all the shiny costumes to us. I do like giving them out. I mean, I trade a lot of my costumes to Garlic, mainly Pikachu. She's a big Pikachu collector. Let's put the Go Plus on while I bounce these grunts. I don't like how it keeps showing me that, man. That happens when you reinstall the game, the little, message it gives you. I don't know why that's popping up. Lost Shadow Raikou because the game crashed? Ooh. Yeah, dude. I mean, it can happen. It's so unlucky, but it can happen. That's why, streams where I get a Shundo, I never mess around with them. I usually catch them pretty quick because I'm always paranoid, the app is going to crash, and it's one thing to lose a big shiny or a Shundo, but to have it happen on a live stream would be pretty devastating, man. Hydreigon in the back. Wobby needs the washroom. Wobby looks like me around 4:30 every day, when all those morning waters I've had need a way out. Harry, yeah, just remind me after the next grunt. Give all the Pikas to Garlic. She has some sick ones now too, Marissa. She has the Mimikyu hat Shundo now, I think, and another one's at 98. Gotta remember what one that is. Carvana is a big no. That's actually maybe close to a Nundo. Also, Go Plus, are you not throwing Pokeballs at these, man? That's kind of your job. This is, oh, dude, I think 175 is the Nundo. She has the Popstar as well, yeah. Let me send one to Mr. Harold right here. Yeah, she has the Popstar, and then I know she has the Mimikyu Shundo. She's a lot of cool ones. She has the Rayquaza hat Pikachu as well. She's always on the hunt trading for those. I think they're awesome. Like I said, I just don't personally trade for them. Ooh, Shuckle. I'm not saying that sarcastically. I love Shuckle. I saw that Pets, you guys probably recognize him from some of the streams. The local guy around here has a shiny shadow of this. Man, that's cool. I don't care if it's useful at all, but anything going from red to blue or blue to red for me is exquisite. See what I got traded the other day? I don't think so. Is it costume? What'd you get? 382 is the Nundo for the Meltan? Well, it can be. There's no guaranteed anything when it comes to wild spawns. So I could get myself, say, a 411 hundo. You could catch a 411 CP Meltan, and it's not going to be a hundo for you. It depends what the Pokemon level is when it's caught, so there's no way to guarantee it. Shiny Lucario Pika. I didn't know that was a thing. When did that come out? That sounds awesome, though. Gonna bottle cap it. Shuckle is the money name here in Israel? No way. A couple of Shuckles? Is it Shekels or Shuckles? Is it with an E or with a U? And not shiny in a 78, which is probably bad. Oh, it's like the Rayquaza hat. Okay. I don't think I've even seen that. I saw that there was an Umbreon hat Pika one time. I would love that. With an E, it's Shekels? I was going to say, yeah. I could see it being Shekels. That's a Tapu raid. Other Tapus coming up. Let's see what the Go Plus has been up to. Meltans were caught. Still no shiny Meltans, though. Unless that one was that just ran away. It was not. Okay. I feel bad letting the Go Plus get to them, but so far it hasn't missed anything good. You like shinies that turn brown or black? I like the black shinies for sure. White shinies too. Raltsarino. We ought to be knocking on the door for a shiny from a grunt soon. So far there's been not really any good IVs. Of course no shinies from them, but we've only been grinding for an hour and 15 minutes. We got lots of gruntage to go. I have a shiny Tropius, Riley. Yeah, they're coming to GoFest too, which is great. I had to get one traded to me. I got one from Wolverine, I think. Oh no, I used the dark type move. I didn't see that was Gallade. You don't like the green and pink shinies, really? I like the pink ones. I think green is overplayed though. I will agree with that. I feel like when Pokemon ran out of ideas for what to make the color of shinies, they made a lot of things green, like that same green too. But the pink ones are good. Does it come for everyone? Yeah, Global Go Fest is available all over the world. Most of it is free. I mean, you can buy add-ons, but the event itself is free. And no blue in 186. I think 200 is the hundo for Ralts. That was one of the Pokemon that Sierra had way back when. I'm gonna leave that one there. It's not gonna be that good. I don't care that much. Bronzor, enough Bronzor. We're over you. Meltan that's not shiny again. Let's turn the Go Plus off for a minute here. But yeah, I'm in Canada. I can't share specific locations because people will cheat to my location. So I am in Canada. That's the most specific I'd like to be. Honestly, I don't really care for myself. It's just like people literally spoofed me every time I've ever showed it. And I'm not really trying to deal with that. So unfortunately, it seems like most of the player base that plays this game cheat in the game now, which is wild, but Meltan's in the wild? No, they're off the mystery box. So you can see that little box in the top right of my screen. You get that from sending a Pokemon to Pokemon Home, like the app. And yeah, you can spawn Meltans for an hour, which is pretty sick. And they're turned on to be shiny right now too, which is like the main reason that everyone cares. 11 minutes for a worm raid down there. How do people spoof to me? I don't know, I don't cheat, but I'm not really looking to have that happen. Jay says this is somewhere in Portugal. Aaron again. If you guys haven't already, make sure you like the stream, man. We got 148 watching right now. If everyone in here hit the like button, we would crush the like goal instantaneously. So do me a solid. Drop a like if you're brand new to the channel, subscribe. Help me keep these streams keep going, man. Jay, why did you dox me, says Callie? I mean, usually, Parma, I was going to do it again today, but yesterday we had to beg people to enter the giveaway, which is like not really what I'm trying to have doing. So if people watch the stream and stuff, probably tomorrow we'll have a giveaway again, but yesterday literally almost nobody joined the giveaway and I was giving away free money, so yeah, not really trying to beg people to enter. Marissa with the 5, forgot to like the stream, don't be like me. And Marissa, you're timed out. I appreciate the 5, but you're timed out forever. Show some love for Marissa, it's fine. Honestly, all it does is really let YouTube know the stream's worth recommending. That's pretty much it. But I do appreciate the 5, and here we go. Not shiny in a 280. Yesterday, Glib won it, Mewtwo. I deserve the hit today, says Marissa. How good is a 280? Not bad. Okay, so probably around like 300-ish then, I'd assume. Check what the Go Plus has been up to. A Meltan that ran away. No harm, no foul. Another worm raid up there. Worm raid there. Let's go to the cluster of rockets to the right, and then we'll have a bunch of worms coming up. I used to be like that. Now I double tap my screen 20 times a day just to be safe. Yeah, they make it a little bit weird to do. It depends if you're watching on like mobile or if you're watching on computer, because it's only a button on the computer. But not everyone knows you have to double tap it and stuff on Shorts View. They should probably add a button on like the right-hand side somewhere. I know it's already clustered enough, but they could probably do that with the shorts. No hundo so far. You get a Dragonite in your bird spot, nice. Especially because Dragonite can be shiny now, like off the incense. That'd be really cool to see a wild shiny Dragonite. There was a time in the winter where I was seeing them pretty frequently, but it was before the update where they could be shiny. Oh wait, hold on, Go Plus, let's put that on first. Tried to like before, was that high? Leanne says, hope you're having a good day. It's Drew, by the way. Oh, okay. Good to see you, man. Yeah, the day's been fun. We haven't pulled anything like too good yet. I got a Shiny Shadow Latios, which is alright, but it's just fun hunting the Rockets. I like having things to do in the game. That's like the big thing they've been missing with a lot of events, is not having too much to keep you driven. So having a Team Rocket event where you can keep constantly grinding radars and rockets and stuff, it's a lot of fun. A screaming chicken, says Zoe. Yeah, Nightbot's crazy, man. Where does it come up with this stuff? Get there. I should have healed this guy. No, Hoopa was so close. You got a shiny Melmetal today? A level 1? Yo, Snack, that's awesome. Level 1's sick. It is crazy how you almost never will see them weather boosted. I guess you only would if you popped a Meltan box in snow, right? Because yeah, snowy weather would be a boost for steel. But yeah, I guess other than that, I don't even know if I'm being honest, if that even affects the box or not. We got farmed down with this guy too. How many shinies for my box? 1 so far out of the entire event. It was on the first day. Today we have got none. Yo, having my Hoopa half defeated was not the play for this. Hoopa usually solos the whole team, but this was closer than it had to be. All right, let's see. Again, there's going to be 2 worm raids in about, I think 7-ish minutes now, 6 minutes. So we will do some grunts until then. This one is No shiny, but I love seeing the Drowsies. I have the whole master set complete for these now. We have a Shundo, and I have the Shiny Shadow family done. But this is something I'll always want to hunt. Anyway, I can still get Zacian from raids. Not around currently, though. Gotta wait till it comes back. And here we go, 12K going in. What do we got? The Pancham Express. You want an 850. So we know emphatically those are bad. Game is running terrible now. Oh my god. Meltan. No shiny from this one. Let me quickly check the Go Plus because we had that running while I was in there. Still no shinies encountered, man. That's actually wild. Got some other 12s burning in there. Those are the old 12s, though. I think both those ones are. Dude, Jay, it's just something people say. I know. The sad thing is, it's like there's... The estimate for things is usually around 6. Of course, Jay notices that. I've been trying to go out of my way to say, like, 7 to 8 or 5 to 6 instead. But it doesn't always work that way. My shiny event, full links. Yeah, I could show you after. We're trying to get the 12K egg shiny Varoom. Yeah, I mean, I don't know how hard I want to go on it just because it's going to be a featured shiny for GoFest. So it'd be cool to get it early. And I'm going to be getting a lot of 12K eggs and stuff, but I'm probably not going to do like over-the-top grinding for it just because 12Ks are never usually very good to me. And again, it's going to be available as a shiny boosted wild spawn at GoFest in like a month. Glib won the giveaway yesterday. This one's a 165. You can always check, by the way. You don't have to like wait for me to let you know. You can just go to the stream from yesterday. They're always posted after the streams are done, and you can just go and check pretty much who won. Scroll to the end of the stream and then just have a look. This one is... Ooh, Gligar, sick. First ground grunt of the day. Very, very nice. Also, we need our balloon desperately because this whole area... It seems uncanny that every time there's a Rocket Takeover, this particular downtown area always gets a terrible drop of leaders. We're talking like between 3 and 5 maximum. It's all this random RNG luck if they spawn in that day in your area or not, but every time there's a Rocket Leader Takeover in this area, it's always bad. Yeah, the Aeron's tough to tell, isn't it? Because it already has the red eyes. The 1738 short had me laughing. Didn't know the BT posting that first. Dude, Jay, you know what's nuts? That thing, the numbers on that should be like a Mr. Beast short. It has like a 200% watch rate. But YouTube's like, nah, no one likes this. And Gligar is not a shiny. Literally, that thing has like the craziest stats in that video. And YouTube's just like, meh, we'll just push something else. Well, let's see what this is going to be. Ooh, frozen in your tracks, nice. I didn't heal up my boy. My Lucario, but it should be fine. Schfeel, was hoping to see the Sneasel. Still need that. That's a different one. I'm a fan of him, says Jay. No, that's him. You can tell by the check mark. Jay's like one of those real YouTube guys. He's one of those guys that like actually does YouTube stuff. The shiny Aeron had me laughing in the shorts, says Harry. I got a message from somebody like 2 days ago on the original Aeron short asking me why Aeron was smoking. I'm like, yeah, maybe you missed the joke. So I'm glad you got it, Harry. I didn't know what to say to the other lad. In the back is Frostlass. Do it, reset it. Do all the button stuff. It seems like I gotta be the one not to say that, because when I say it, it doesn't work. So just listen to Jay, or listen to Reese, listen to somebody. Sounds like you have the sniffles. Well, if you're outside in Canada, then that's how it is. If you're walking around in the cold, it happens pretty much to everyone. Schfeel is a no. That's why I wish the weather would get decent here. But yeah, pretty much anytime you exert your body when it's colder outside, your nose runs. It's super annoying. Smokes, what's up, man? If I had a golden cap, who would I use it on? Probably I want to go with this Gyarados. This one right here. I think that would be really cool to have, obviously a Shundo Gary, but I don't know if Gary's had too many backgrounds in general. RL's a hard game to learn. Do all the buttons, hit the report button, yeah, sure. At this point, that's completely fine. Maybe that'll help YouTube notice me again. I don't know. Because right now they're just like, nah, everything you do sucks. Bowen, what's up, man? We're gonna do this raid. I don't want to go too far away from it, though. I guess we could just RSVP it so that people can have invites ahead of time. Also, I can drop at the gym. See a Bouffalont there. Let's go with our Tauros. Yeah, that's a nice looking gym now. New picture, Reese, what happened? He got banned for the old one. YouTube came after him. Alright, if you want an invite for the worm, let me know. You can snipe it in a minute, but I'll send some RSVPs to try to help. We might as well do that. Decided it's time for a change, says Reese. I'm surprised it's not the Squirtle that's drooling anymore. Or the very odd-looking Pika. Main hint today? What's that mean? What were we looking for as a hint? The hit today? We pulled a Latios. But as far as hints go, I don't know. But yeah, I suppose we'll do that. And then there's going to be... There's 2 Tapus up there. Another worm egg there. Yeah, that works. I kind of called this, man. As soon as Tapu came, I knew we were going to have a hard time finding the worms. Meant hunt? Well, Shiny Shadow. So Snorlax is in the grunts. Actually going to restart my game, too. In the meantime, it's running terrible. Yeah, Snorlax is in the leaders, rather. He's in Cliff. You can also get Duskull from... Is it Arlo? I think Arlo has Duskull. Or is it Sierra? I don't know. I've already forgot. Excited for the Entei raids? Yo, come on, game. Dude, if this game does this too many more times, we're gonna have to force retirement, I think. Like, this is like just so annoying that it does this all the time. The raid is starting now and the game will let me back in. Almost did an Earthward raid solo, nice. Yeah, I was gonna say, being a steel type, there's lots of good counters, right? Groudon would be good, anything fire would be good. Fighting would be good, Mega Lucario. The game is running kind of slow. Wish I had that problem. You wish your game was running slow, is what you mean? I don't think I've met anyone who wants their game to run slower. Retire for Clash of Clans? Dude, for real, though. I mean, like, this game drives me nuts. The amount of wasted hours there is of reloading the game, clicking on a Pokemon and waiting for the map to load it in and stuff. It's not so bad if it happens once in a while, but man... The amount of hours I spend a week waiting for things to load in this game is nuts. Yeah, Parma, I hope we finally get it. We got 2 checks coming up, though. This one and then one up the street. What is the black box you have activated, says Jack? It's the Meltan box. So the Meltan box spawns Meltans for an hour. They can be shiny with a rate of 1 in 64. I've mainly been letting the Go Plus just go after them, though, because honestly... It's a cool shiny, but our luck has just been brutal on them. Even when I check the journal for them, we haven't encountered any shinies yet. So at least I can have the Go Plus, try to pick some up on the side. It would be a lot different for me if I didn't have shiny Meltan. And I still want them, but it's definitely not my main hunt of the event. How long is it available? I think until Sunday night? Maybe Monday? If you go to the Today tab and scroll down, it'll say Steel Resolved events taken over, and it'll show you when that event ends. If you scroll down, you can check it out. All right, here we go. 1313 is the hundo. That's what we're looking for. We got a 1260. Oh my goodness. That is absolute stink. How do you check your Go Plus history? You go to the journal. Blue, come on. Oh, it was taking forever to load in too. Oh, well. Maybe the next one up. That was raid number, I think, 52. No, Pokemon's full. Oh, yo, it probably missed a few Meltans. It's fine, I guess. Yeah, that's the one downside. If your Go Plus, or if your storage is full, your Go Plus can't throw anymore. It usually turns off when it does that. But yeah, if you want to see what your Go Plus has been doing, click your guy, go to the journal right here, and you can scroll down and see, like, what it's encountered, what it's caught. And not caught. Very useful if you're going to run the Go Plus. Just to see what was around. Got yourself a shiny 8 Earthworm. Nice. Yeah, the shiny 8s. I mean, pretty hard to upgrade that one, especially for something that's not useful. I would be thrilled to get one of those. How do you get the Meltan box? Get assigned to Pokemon Home. So just pretty much Google how to get Meltan in Pokemon Go. There's lots of good videos and tutorials that can set you up. Yo, that hatched into a Tapu. What the? Dude, you guys saw that was a yellow egg, right? Ah, dude, that's so annoying. Okay. I guess that's fine. The egg literally did the egg glitch there. So I guess we don't have another worm check. Not as soon as we thought. Should be a separate Go Plus history. Well, it's essentially just showing you what you've caught, right? So it's a mixture of, if you hand catch, your catches will show up there too. But if you're Go Plus, it'll show up there. So I don't know if we need another one or not. It's pretty much just showing the history of all the stops you've spun and what you've caught. I think it would be cool if they started adding tags for certain things though. Saying caught off the Go Plus, or caught off of incense, caught from a lure. That would be a useful tag they could have on the Pokemon itself, but I don't know if we need a double history. Thomas got it today, nice. Pay says, boo, we want worms. That was stinky to happen. I'm already walking all the way here, and then it hatches in as a Tapu. Tapu kind of sucks as Davi, it definitely does. I think that if all the Tapus get a Fairy Fast move, if they ever get like Fairy Wind or Charm or something like that, they're gonna be surprisingly good. Like as raid attackers too, I mean. But for right now, they're not the most useful, and definitely not my favorite design-wise. What do we got? Helioptile, the first one of these I've found, but he's not the sunburnt one. So I have no idea if a 192 is good or not. We'll find out together as I'm looking at, that's a lot of bleach jugs here. I don't know what happened on this corner. But, yeah, it's okay. He's eyed, I guess. Why did they bring back Tapus and Rage? Smokes, it seems like Tapus and Reggies, they have like a mandate to make sure that they show up in game at least 4 times a year. It's actually, it was like a meme we were making fun of all throughout last year, and now they're back again. And every time they do, people seem to lose interest for the game. Oh, huge Meltan! Dude, that would have been a sick shiny. Oh, why didn't that one shine, man? At first, I thought the little animation was a shiny. That would have been cool. Yeah, he's okay. Let's check the balloon. Arlo? Sure. Not going to discriminate today. Any leader is going to get fought. Hopefully Arlo's running that same team. The first team we mowed through with just Blacephalon. Gonna be grinding the Meltan box in the weekend? Nice. Yeah, a reminder with that too. Some people didn't know when I was saying it yesterday, but you can run the Meltan box without moving. It is a box that'll spawn even if you're stationary. So if you're at home watching a show or having dinner, chilling with friends, whatever you happen to be doing, you could just pop that box and have a fair shot at getting a shiny. I obviously prefer to run mine because I'm walking anyways, but it is really cool it works like that. Any other incense, daily incense, regular incense, coin bag, are all dependent on you walking distance. Same rate? I do believe, yeah. I don't know if there's any more spawns from walking or not. I think it's a 30-second spawn rate. No, it's a minute. It's a minute for the Meltans. You could time it if you wanted to be really sure. I let him farm me down because I was looking at chat. Reggies, I don't mind, but the Tapus, leave me alone. Yeah, like I have a hard time completely dismissing them because they all have very good shinies. 56 spawns last night. Yeah, that's what I mean. That's about what I get 2K. Like I get like maybe 60 on a good box, and that's walking. So I'm pretty sure you can just do it from wherever you're at. Ashley says I'm so confused with what? And in the back, it's the same team again. Every 40 seconds to a minute? Yeah, if anything, there might be like a slight increase from walking, but it's not huge. Imagine we get the Pineco. It's the only one of these that I already have already, so it would be kind of fitting if we pick up another one. Would like a good one actually for Fortress. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some Shiny Shadow luck. There's a brand new 12K egg too, which is great. Here we go. Not shiny at 225. Yeah, that's the same one we got before. Oh, and what's up, man? Oh, dude, weird. My chat phone is reloaded in. I think it had it on filter before. I was going to say, there was like a few parts of conversations where I'm like, I don't understand what's going on. I think it was on filtered chat. All right, sick. He's been caught, and yeah, I want Flying Giratina Rage, the origin form. I like both versions. Ooh. Rochelle has a Lapras. Yeah, I suppose we will. I'm trying to not remote things, but a Lapras is hard to turn down. If it's still going by the time I get in, I will. And come on. Yo, game, what's happening here? Okay, well, I was spamming to get in for a sec, but I forgot you have to wait like 4 business days to click on things. Hey, Belly, what's up, dude? All right, let's do the Tapu. If anyone wants Tapu, hop on in. Can't resist a Lappy. Dude, the animations in this game are starting to drive me nuts. I keep doing the data refresh or the game refresh thing. I do the download all assets every day. And the game just refuses to not run poorly. At this rate, I don't know. I don't know what it is. I think I just have to get used to clicking on things 4,000 times and spending a lot of my life staring at a loading screen, I guess. Because it's only 2026. I would crash out, says Marissa. It's fine. We'll find other ones. Going all out for Cliff to get the Snorlax. He's your favorite of all time, says Schmokes. Oh, nice. Yeah, you got to get him then. I'm excited. I'm excited to get one. My all-out hunt, though, was definitely Magikarp. I did 400 raids, well, 400 Cliff battles, and got 4 of them. So I'm pretty happy with how things went. It's never enough, right? You always wish you would have got more, but I'm happy that I got some. SH, what's up? How you doing today? All right, 4 people in for Tapu. It's surprisingly pretty good with how the morale seems to be for Tapu Lele. Losing a Lapras raid because Scopely wouldn't let us. Yeah, it's annoying. I don't even really care with the remote limit as much. It's more so after I bought them, I'm like spamming the battle button and it just sat there. Double XS Shiny Shadow. Yeah, dude, actually, Jay, I'd almost rather a large. What would you rather, a tiny Snorlax or a big one? I feel like a big one might be cooler because he's already like a Chungus. Do I have native refresh rate on? Yeah, of course. Dude, if I didn't have native refresh rate on, the stream wouldn't even be watchable. When I see friends of mine play with no native refresh rate, their game looks like it's frozen. Like Nate, when he comes and plays raid days, I like see his ball. The ball's like loading into the raid boss. I feel like you have to have native refresh rate on or it's not even worth playing. Have a double XS regular Shadow Snorlax. He's so small. I think I did have one at 1.2. I wonder if I kept it. Also, oh my goodness, maybe I shouldn't walk away from here yet. We are dealing very little damage to this tank. This one's going to be shiny, I have a feeling. Hey, Tamil, thank you for the sub. Really appreciate that. Which is a good reminder, if you're brand new here, definitely subscribe to the channel. We got Shadow Entei raid weekend coming up. Going to start the remote raid stream early, well, as early as we can tomorrow. So make sure you subscribe to the channel. Good time to hop on in, and it's free to hit the button. It's going to be a shiny. I got 2 of them yesterday. I'm calling out Rachel. I can't give you my code. I appreciate you, though, man. I don't have the shiny Orthworm yet. No, I've done 50, I think 52 raids. We haven't pulled it yet. I think it's going to happen. I'm not too worried about it. 2% for Mr. Nick. Nick, this is not milk, man. This is serious business. 2% is going to get Nick fired. Caught a Galar Moltres and a shiny Gligar in the same minute. Wow. You know, I love Gligar. Obviously, I know Moltres is the big catch there, but Gligar is sick. I get happy when I see that shiny. I really want the evil one. I just turned off native refresh rate. Feels like I'm playing on a Game Boy. Oh, Jay, that's what I mean. Yeah, like if I were to try to stream this game with no native on, like it wouldn't even be watchable. It might blow up YouTube for trying to load it. We gonna faint? No, we're good. Yo, this is the longest Tapu battle of my entire life. I know we only have 4 in here, but oh my goodness. This one better be a shundo for everyone. We're looking for a 2496, right? This should be Cloud Boost right now. If not, it's 1996. And I missed what it was. Looked away for 2 seconds. Had to turn off native refresh rate. It was killing my battery. Yeah, the game kills the battery for me anyways. I just think it's worth it. And no shiny on the 2445. Long raid? Yeah, no kidding. It's a 1738, says Callie. I wish. Might as well be if it's going to be that bad. Pace has a Dratini. Dude, no other worm raids is brutal. Let's also see what the Go Plus has been doing. Any Meltonius Maximuses? Yeah, you can see there's not shinies being encountered. Like, we're just not getting lucky with it pretty much. Even though I haven't been hand catching them, they're all still getting encountered. So that way we can obviously see if they would have been shiny or not. And obviously none of them have shined, so... yeah, a little bit rough. Maybe we'll get like a buzzer beater one again. The day 1 box I got on the very last spawn. Like 5 seconds left. Did we hit the light goal? Hey, thank you guys for crushing the light goal, man. Let's get Snoms up there. I think that's the first one I saw. We have a minute 57 left of Meltonius. And I guess we'll do the other Tapus if you guys want to. Quick check for Hundos. And no Nundos yet either. Very rude. Andrew, thank you for the sub. And Level, thanks for the sub. Welcome in. Meltan. Oh my god. He's playing hardball, man. Either go plus or you go bust. What's that supposed to mean, Reese? I'd like a full explanation of exactly what that means. Why are we slapping me again, says Callie? I was thinking, I don't know when I'll be able to fit it in, but I'd love to start playing some Fire Red again on the side. We hunted so long to get the Shiny Shadow Charmander, and then I just like abandoned the game. I feel like, oh, and actually we're still on top of Articuno in that game too. I'm gonna let the Go Plus have the last minute and a half while we beat up the grunts here. Because I'm still bound and determined to get myself a Shiny Shadow from the grunt. Also, I didn't heal my team. This should be interesting. How do you create the blue bubbles when you tap search tab? I have no idea what that means. I don't know what creating is or blue bubbles. I can try to help if I understand, but I don't understand any of that so far. Tomorrow for me is going to be good. Going to raid so hard. For the Entei, it'll be the same thing for me. It's probably going to be a later stream now that I think of it, because the raids won't be out until 2 p.m. New Zealand time, which is 10 p.m. my time. But the Saturday will be a regular time stream. I'm excited for that. Yeah, maybe it's tags. I'm just trying to think what a blue bubble would be in that context. We're gonna get farmed down, man. Oh my goodness. Using these half-dead Mons in here is a risky game. Tags? Oh. I can show you after. It's very easy to do. Means your search history? Took me 5 raids to get Shiny Earthworm. Nice. Dynamax battles are so sad. Did so many of them? What do you mean they're so sad? Like, didn't get anything good? Yeah, Callie, I mean, that's how it's gonna have to be, just because the time zones work out like that. And the Snubble. Mr. Snubsy. So for the tags, pretty much if I go over here, it's right beside Pokemon, you just click on this. If you want to make a new tag, click this little plus thing here. Then when you want to throw into a tag, long hold on it like this, go to tag, put it in whatever tag you want. Easy peasy lemon squeezy. Hey, Renus, what's up? Oh yeah, healing my team. My Lucario's been in 7 battles with no heal. He's like, please, sir, enough. Okay, no, that's not what I meant. Well, you just said yes, tags, and then that's not it. So all I can do is read the words on the screen. I can't guess what you're thinking, but if you let me know, in terms we both understand, I can try to help. Press the search bar, and under it you see blue circles, like 4-star. Let me have a look after. Doma says 24 hours. Oh yeah, for the Meltan box it is. It is for the Meltan box. But yeah, give me a sec. We'll go try to figure out what you mean. Maybe it's the save search strings. Yeah, possibly. Could be that. Not be awake till 3 a.m. says Kay. I don't blame you. I mean, like I said, everyone's always like, oh, why stream at that time? I wish it didn't have to be 10 either, but it's when the raids come from New Zealand. So it's all good. If it's too late for people, that's completely fine. The shortcuts. Okay, we'll have a look in a sec. Aaron again, dude. He's been very common today. I don't think we've seen any Beldums, have we? Okay, so if I go in here and then search, do you mean these, the favorites? Possibly you mean these? I'm trying to think what else it would be. Yeah, maybe these guys. You can also go to see more and then see other ones. See, I don't see anything that say 4-star like you said. How do you make those? So say I want to have a 4-star tag. I go like this and search 4-star like that, right? The next time I go into my Pokemon, I can go down to, or go to see more, and then at recent, I don't know why I didn't have it here, but if you see it in recent, you long hold these and it'll become a favorite for you. So pretty much whatever you search, I don't know if it'll let me save one again. If I go to BT is great. There's no results found, of course. But then if I go back in, go to see more, it's in my recent, I can long hold this, and then now it's in my favorites. So the next time I go in, you can see it's down here, BT is great. It saved it 3 times, but yeah, that's how you do it. Thank you, yeah, no worries. Yeah, I just didn't know what you meant. But I would recommend doing it for like Nundos, do it for things that you're gonna look at all the time. Also, Meltan box has run out. We did not end up getting a shiny. Again, so yeah, that's rough. Let's do the Tapu and then it's bird time. Mega Mewtwo X has shown that it's gonna have 12 shields. I heard that. Yeah, I guess it makes sense though, right? If you think, if it's a super mega raid, kind of like Malamar is, it doesn't make any sense that Malamar and Mewtwo would have the same difficulty level. So 12 is a lot, but I kind of understand it. It's kind of like when you do primal raids, right? Kyogre and Groudon are hard enough, but the primals are like whole nother level. But yeah, MD, yeah, sorry for the confusion. I just didn't know what you meant. I'm glad we figured it out either way. It's True Shot on X. It took me 2 to 3 days to recover from that stream, says Kay. That was pretty late. I don't think it'll go that late this time, though, to be honest, because they're not G-Max battles. They're just regular raids, so they should be very, very easy to find and very easy to beat and stuff. I would assume the stream tomorrow night for the Entei will be like 2 hours long, right? 10 to 12, my time. I don't think it'll be 10 to 2:30 in the morning again. Late night crew, says Marissa. It is fun, though. Or the planes that are 6 stars? Yeah, exactly. They like to have some that are a little bit tougher difficulty level, which makes sense. You know the batch of Wooloo warriors will screw up the Mewtwo raids? Well, not really, though, because you're thinking about Dynamax and G-Max. The reason that you see Wooloos in there is because they have to use eligible Mons. When it comes to raids, though, I mean, as long as you have a Mega, it doesn't matter what it is. It can be Mega Audino that's not even powered up. You can still break a shield. So hopefully it's going to be fine. I don't know. Because when I was in LA for Mega Nights, that was when they surprise-ish dropped Mega Dragonite for that event in a Super Mega Raid format. It was like trying to explain to people that they had to have a Mega was way too hard. I was in battles we were losing over and over again because people would not bring a Mega. And if you don't know, for those Super Mega Raids, it will not let you break the shields unless everyone brings a Mega. So I hope they make that really clear this time, just to teach people how to do it. I'm hungry, says Steven. What are you going to have? I've almost seen like 4 car accidents here today, man. I see the sketchiest stuff down by the water. There's like a 4-way intersection, but one of them's kind of like on an angle. And as I'm saying that now, it's like almost an accident every 2 minutes. That was frustrating, says Pace. Dude, it sucked because half the time you would miss out on the number of battles you could do. You get stuck in one of those and people just wouldn't put on a Mega. It was crazy. I think what they should do, Niantic, if you're listening, what they should do is make it so that you're not allowed to enter a Super Mega without a Mega active, right? Have a little bubble that says, hey, before you join this, you have to Mega a Pokemon. Is that so hard to put into the game? And then people that forget would be like, oh, okay, I have to Mega Beedrill or whatever, right? Like, it doesn't matter what it is, but that should be non-negotiable. That should be a standard format. The only thing I can think of why the game wouldn't have that is to purposely make people lose the raids. How many people can enter a Mega Raid? 20. 20 people can. It's the same as, like, I guess any other raid. But how they do it is, this regular Super Megas had 10 shields. It looks like Mewtwo's going to have 12 shields, so essentially you're going to have at least 10 to 12 players, depending on the format of the Super Mega Raid you're doing, and they're all going to have a Mega. Thank you for the sub, man. Hoochie, what's up? Oh my goodness. People doing some burnouts here. They gave everyone a Beedrill. Dude, Smokes, that's exactly what that was for, yeah. So hopefully they make it a little bit more understood. There was some mass confusion in Los Angeles for the first drop of those. Let's see what we got. Drop a like for some shiny luck. 24.96 is the hundo. 24.20, okay. That's not good at all, but it could be shiny. And we are going to pop the daily incense after the Meltan box is done. So the time of the day has come to hunt birds. But before that, let's see. Come on, Tapu. Tapu is, you know what? I give it a pass. Before I badmouth it shined twice yesterday. So I'm not going to complain about Tapu. But I am going to check this grunt first. Allie, what's up? How's your day going? Oh yeah, there was a leader down by the water too. I forgot that we went down there today and turned around. Raltzarino. You were best. Well, thanks for watching the streams, man. Hope Pokemon will give us Mega Golurk. That'd be pretty sick. Yeah, they gave Megas in ZA to, I'll say, a lot of deserving Pokemon. And also, by contrast, a lot of Pokemon that are a huge head scratcher. Some of them, I'm like, why did that get a Mega? But I think they're going to continue to do that. Again, I'm kind of predicting. Do you guys remember at the end of last season we had the Max finale? Because last season was all about Dynamax stuff and Gmax stuff. I can foresee some kind of event like that happening for this season, but all with Megas. Where it's going to have some kind of special backgrounds again too, but instead of them all being Max battles, it'll probably be Megas. I could be wrong, but I really feel like that's how it's going to go. Slaps Reese's knee with a rubber duck. A Alolan Sandshrew be shiny? Yeah, Ken. Hey, thanks for the sub, man. Really appreciate that. Reese says quack. Reese is addicted to quack. He can't stop doing it. It's Mega season, says Smokes. Hopefully the background's new, though. Hopefully they don't just bring back the one from, like, Global Kalos. Yay, we got a component. We love components. Come on, Raltz. No blue head and a 162, which is terrible. Not so good. How many wait, hold on. Oh, I was gonna say, we still need a shiny Mindfu to finish the family. How many components do we have? 3? Not good enough. Ooh, also, it's a Laddie up here. Mega Kyurem would be amazing. I don't know if I could see them having that ever, maybe. All right, Daily Incense has been deployed. We need to dump some candies into ROT. Let's go with, yeah, sure. An hour and a half ought to do it. First Nundo ever was Shadow Ralts. That's sick. Shadow Nundo Ralts. Did you evolve it? Would be kind of cool to use that. Like, obviously, I know you don't usually want to power up bad IVs, but that would just be kind of sick. Primal Wiglet? Reese, that one stuck with you, didn't it? Can I borrow a component piece? You can, but with interest. You have to send it back with one component interest. Pawniard. That's the Red Pawnee Club. I guess we'll have to stop on our Daily Incense to do grunts, won't we? Otherwise, I'm going to miss birds. Never really thought about that. You know what? It's fine. It's only candies. To a Tapu Lele raid. I do add members of the YouTube channel. If you don't want to do that, go try our Discord. You could try to find some friends and organize your own raids in there. And the Discord is free. Gonna keep on dancing at the Red Pawnee Club. We're gonna start getting sued by that musician soon. for referencing that too many times. Is Bloodborne good? What's that? Is that a show? I don't think that's a Pokemon, is it? Mega Machamp would be sick. Greninja too, Mega Typhlosion. Sorry, I was trying to pass a dude there on a stroller on the road, so apologies if I missed a few comments briefly. I was making sure he wasn't going to throw me into the road. All right, component number 4, Noise. We're chipping away. Marissa's having a laugh. I mean, I don't know that song. You don't? Oh, that would have been sick. Dude. Why didn't that shine? I would have pooped myself on camera for you guys live. And it would have made like a amazing short. Pokemon guy poops himself. Like that kind of title is fire right there. Going viral for sure. I'm still looking for Meltans, even though that's impossible now. Would be cool if they made Meltan be like an uncommon spawn off the Daily Incense. Same with Gimmighoul. I understand why they're not going to do that, but it would be nice. Especially if it had Smell-O-Vision. Smell-O-Vision will be the best creation ever and the worst. Like imagine if you could watch a cooking show and you know, the guy's whooping up a cake and you're on your couch at 2 in the morning watching it and then you can actually smell it, be crazy. But by contrast, imagine all the terrible things you would smell. Imagine you turn on a YouTube video and the guy who's making the video hasn't showered in a fortnight. So we got to be careful what we wish for with that, I think. So it could end really bad. Nice shiny Shadow Gyarados. Thanks, man. I did pretty well. If we go to Gary and Shiny and Shadow, got 4. And this one's a double XS. Like compared to a regular one, he's just a baby. I love him. I think that's such a sick shiny. Litwick. Litwick is a big no. All right, let's hop into this guy. Sweet. Standing outside your house doesn't mean you aren't hacking. Don't fool the kids. How's that look? You can catch a boat to the frick off islands there, bud. That's the stupidest thing I've read all day. Hopefully we didn't fool you too much there, buddy. What the hell kind of comment is that? Anyways, let's do that. Can I get an invite? Yeah, you can. I didn't even see that. Dude telling me that I'm spoofing from my house. Can you not hear the cars going by? Almost typed something. Yeah, I was like, I don't know. Kristen says, are you high? Starting to question if this alcohol-free beer was the right route. PT is spoofing? I mean, like, dude, you can hear cars whizzing by me. I'm talking about constant danger of being run over. This guy's like, yo, buddy. Yo, you're spoofing, man. That's, I don't know. I usually just ignore people, but that was like a real dumb comment. Some things are so dumb you can't ignore them. Can confirm, seen him teleporting around before. I know. I use the Dodge Ram mod. You just put gasoline in there. It has a steering wheel and everything too. It's the best one to get around. You've got to laugh. Stop making car noises. The thing is, though, I almost can't blame people because YouTube is like flooded with goofballs eating Cheetos, spoofing around playing this game, right? So I kind of see where people are coming from. But the nicer thing to do, if you're not like just a moron, is to ask, right? I never go and assume the worst from people or get mad at them for my ignorance. The best way is, you know, just to ask a question. And I would have showed them for sure. Needed to wash dishes? Is Coach here? Mama Coach is in the house? We all know that Rail's a spoofer though, for real. Never, I seen your feed, I know you walk, says Parma. I mean, people that are like, that watch the channel know that I don't spoof, but I guess new people pop in with their sound off and just accuse me. I get YouTube shorts, people promoting spoofing. Well, yeah. I mean, like I said, all it takes is for anyone that's curious to ask me, and I don't rip people's heads off, but when people are like, yo, buddy, you're fooling all the kids, like that idiot did, then I have to show them outdoors. I gotta show them the ropes then, I guess. In real life spoofer. I like your spoofing device, says Ashley. Yeah, I mean, Lil Tank, I'm not gonna comment on other YouTube guys, but all the guys that seem to change out of nowhere, I think it's because they got banned. So they can't do it anymore. If you ever notice, none of those spoofing guys ever have the same account twice. They don't check for hundos because they know they can't keep them. So, I mean, people can do whatever they want, but I think that all those guys end up saying they go legit because they got banned. Everyone gets some merch for GoFest, is Marissa? Jojo, what's up? How you doing today? This one is bad, but could be a shiny. Come on, come on. Frick. Frickety-doo-haw. I'm excited the Daily Incense is running, though. Hey, what's up, Z? Oh, wait, hold on. I need your components. Yeah, there we go. Case is ordering ASAP. You guys don't gotta do that. I do appreciate it, but only do it if you want to. We got Pidgeotto. El Pidgeotto. Need a BT hat? Another T? I have some very good ideas. We've been trying to put away some time to do some more uploads to the merch shop. But by that I mean I have to like heckle Garlic, and she's so busy all the time that I'm trying not to do that. But I will have some new designs soon. Z says, why would you quit? I would never. I would never quit. When you get a Tapu or a worm? Yeah, dude, Benjamin, I haven't found too many worms today, but I'm sure I'll find some more Tapus for sure. I can't support the Veggie Free since 03 shirt, says Marissa. I mean, that's probably like the best one. That's the one that Rail got, I think. Hooch, that's coming in the Gen 2. We'll make sure we get it in your size. And Pidgeotto says no. I'm not even gonna read that. Hooch's request is too much for my eyes. My eyes just went, oh my stars. Leather, please, he says. Smokes, that's cool. Where'd you get that from? Like Amazon or something? Just trying to be the best no one ever was over there. Looks like we got another Tapu and we got another one of the Latitos. Give me a bird now. Wish we could change the year in the Veggie Free one. Everyone can rock their birth year. Wonder if I could make that. 03 is not my birth year, by the way. That's just the year that I became smart enough to quit vegetables. That was the year that I became a man. I started saying no to everyone that was trying to get me to eat vegetables. Yeah, let's do the grunt here first. We'll do Gruntito and then I suppose the Tapu. Mason says I'm back. What's up? Best shirt is the bird shirt. I have a few really good ideas, but it takes time to design them. Then you got to send them to like the company and stuff, and they can only print certain designs on certain things. But I will say though, so far, knock wood, everyone's had a pretty decent experience buying them. Because yeah, like they ship them, right? They do all the shipping and printing, so the quality is pretty much completely up to them. But from what I've heard so far so good. Hey, Huggy, thanks for watching. Good night, everyone. Good shiny luck. Hey, thanks, MD. Appreciate that. Hopefully we get at least one of the new ones today. This would be cool. This would be very nice. Kesa just boffed. What's boffed? Boffed is so Welsh, says Kristen. I was gonna say. Boffed is crazy. Yo, Lucario, you're better than this. Don't let a bird take you down. Yo, I'm so disappointed in Lucario. I am never gonna let him live this down. A bird just took him down. It's a sad day. Comfort color shirts are always a good choice to use. Okay, with the barfing emoji. I'm so mad at this event, why? And there's the stuffy. I'm gonna get the not too good shirt. It's my whole life motto lately. Everything is that. Stuffy is bad. Who's dropping a lure here? Weird. I'm guessing some Speefer probably. But there's literally nobody here, so I'm in danger. Hey, Pat, what's up? Let me get one more Spawnito, and then we'll do the Tapu. I mainly want to get one more spawn because I want to stand in the sun. Out of the sun today is pretty freaking cold, man. It's nice and warm in the sun, and then drastically colder beside it. And Galarian Moltres. And bird now. Birds? Sir? That is not a bird. That's not at all. Ralph Wiggum is my spirit animal. He is pretty good. Sticky? Adelina started saying not too good. No way. That's awesome. Well, I mean, in the right context. If it's a joking way, I feel bad if she's actually feeling that way. Here comes the sun, says Callie. The Beatles are going to charge me some royalties for saying that. Garlic says, hello, fellas. Ooh, we didn't like that. Benjamin, you still here, man? You want an invite for this? Let me know. 10 more spawns. You think so until a bird? Shiny Shadow Snorlax is the man. He's a man. I don't know if he's the man, though. It's crazy how many people got it before it even came to the leaders. I saw that Jay has one. I know Godsley has one. Somebody else told me they got one, too. And I think they were a full odds before they came to Cliff, so kind of rare if you got one ahead of time. All right, Benjamin, I sent you one. Garlic says, how we doing? It's none of your business. It's a secret. We're keeping it a secret. It's only for us to know. Let's get the Gare Bear up in there. You taught the chat a new word? Yeah, we're all boffing over here. It almost sounds like it wouldn't be Welsh. It almost sounds like it'd be something that like New York people say. I ate so much spaghetti, I was boffing, you know? That's kind of what it sounds like. I wouldn't associate that with being a UK thing. I'm just waiting until we see Benjamin in here before I ready up for anyone that's going to yell at me for not hitting the ready. But I don't know if he's going to make it. We'll see. All right, well, there we go. Don't make me throw your fish back in the sea. Probably tomorrow, Niners. I was going to do a giveaway like every day, but I had to like beg people yesterday to enter the giveaway. So if people are here watching the stream, we'll do some. And then if it's a quieter day, I don't want to spend all day like, yo, please go enter to win my money. Because that's kind of weird. So we'll do one again tomorrow. I assume we'll have some interest in the raid stuff tomorrow. But I mean, the only good thing is there's very good odds of winning it yesterday. That was the only plus to that. What do? Mega Mewtwo or Shadow Entei? Mega Mewtwo for sure. Mewtwo's not around for a while though, right? So you could do both. You could just save up your free coins again and then do them both, but that's up to you. Mason says tomorrow? In quotations? What's that mean? Axel, what's up, man? Not to be that guy, that very specific guy, previous comment, though, bro, don't turn me into a lampshade. What? She sent us a beautiful gift. Oh, nice. I feel like the chat only goes fast if I'm crossing a road. Well, thanks, Kristen. You didn't have to do that. Hey, Freak, what's up, man? Said no, people still enter, says K. You know, it's funny, though, but yesterday, I had to say it 1,000 times. When we had a giveaway, no one entered, so I don't know. There's a lesson in there. Maybe if we don't have one for a day, people will actually enter when we have the next one. Lamp. Silly laughing shade. What's up, Darth? How many players for Shadow Entei? For Entei, probably like 4 or 5. The Shadow ones they deal more damage, but they're actually a little bit weaker than the regular form of it. And it's a pure fire type, right? So ground's going to be good. Water's going to be good. I guess you could use rock too. Not going to be the hardest raid boss. Especially with like the last stuff we've had, like G-Maxes, and I guess even like comparing it to something like Groudon, it's much more frail than Groudon is. Mega Mewtwo is the best. Shiny Oricorio. Nice. Yeah, the yellow one's the one that we have here too, the pom-pom one. It's cool. I'll never be that guy again. No, Garlic, you're good. I mean, if I miss something, just tag me. It's just so hard, man. Honestly, if I try to notice not walking into a puddle, there's, 10 million comments. There's never going to be a way to perfectly see everything. Unless I just start injuring myself or walking into traffic all day. Turn my phone on native refresh rate. How on earth have I been playing with it off? Thank you for the experience changer. Yeah, dude, I'm glad you did that. Because honestly, the game is borderline not worth playing without native refresh rate, man. It's so bad without it. Shiny Sableye rare? Not rare, but it is cool. And we have no shiny on Tapu again. Should I do the Orthworm or Tapu Lele? Well, the Tapus are going to be a little bit more useful, but the Orthworm is the cooler and more rare shiny currently. So it depends what you like. If you want a collector shiny, probably go with the Worm. If you want something to use in raids, I guess you could go with the Tapu. There's no right or wrong answer, though. Whatever you like the best. What is about the percentage that you met of us, or how many of us have you met? You mean like from the community and stuff, Little Tank, like in person? Is that what you're asking? The pink Tapu Boo-Boo? Yeah, the Bulu at the end of the month, like, I actually kind of like Bulu because it's useful. Other than that, though, I'm not a huge fan of them being around. Not too many, Little Tank. I mean, I've met a fair amount of people, but with the few hundred regulars we have that come in and out of the streams, I mean, most of which don't live in the same continent, right? So, not too many people, actually. A Lime airplane coming right up. Better be a purifiable Shundo. Marissa says, never met me, no. I have not. Yo, that's a 700. That's the research hundo. I was going to say, that'd be cool if that was the hundo in the wild. I've seen that happen a few times. Minamo S. Brian, says Rail. And then the guy says, like, yeah, you don't have to put the S in there. You're going to say Minamo Brian. We are farmers? I'm seeing a lot of odds and ends of conversations all the time. Since when was Reese the new Venom? He's always been. It's been a side job for a while. Let me get one more spawn and then we'll hop in on Latito. And holy man, the wind over here is way different than back there. You mean like the farmer's insurance thing? I see Rail finishing the song. It must be the farmer's insurance thing. Whoa! Dude, that's pretty sick. I kind of hate this guy usually, but finding him in the wild is pretty nice. That's pretty cool. All right, let's dump these dudes. We're going to go for a lap of Bird Park after, by the way, too. That's why I'm heading this way. Wait. Friggy? Dude, and a big boy Friggy at that. Spawns are pretty sick. Out of nowhere, we're getting some cool stuff. All right, let's hop on in here. I have a sweater that looks like that guy. You have a sweater that looks like that guy? What do you mean? Like the Barbacle guy or whatever his name is? Smoke says Bird Park, yay. Yesterday, my Go Plus got BT's least favorite Pokemon as a shiny. You got a shiny Bronzor. Did you delete it right away like a responsible adult? Spam some more invititos. You guys can, of course, snipe if you want to. Or if you hate Latios, you can not snipe. Do whatever you want. Sweater weather, says Marissa. We're still on like coat weather here. Canada's just not ready to be a normal country yet. But the good thing is in Canada, you get like 2 months of the year that you don't have to worry about weather every day. So those other 10 months just fly by. Just 10 months of misery for 2 months of good stuff. Which is always worth it, I say. I got a question. I kind of want a fusion instead of a Drago. You can't trade fusions. So you can trade like the raw pieces. You can trade Necrozmas and Kirums, but you can't trade a fusion. You got to raid for them yourself and get the Mega Energy and stuff. A responsible adult? I'm not an adult for 3 years? Well, enjoy that. I guess you can keep Bronzer for now. Mark, what's up, man? It's cold and rainy here in Boston, says Marissa. How's Go there? Your friend from Boston, says Reese. From Boston. Have you ran into any Peter Griffins around there yet? He's Rhode Island, right? Is that different? It's that neck of the woods. Oh, really? That's weird? Yeah, so pretty much you have to raid them, kind of like mega raids, right? You have to get the energy. The reason they don't let you trade fusions is because it's like 12 raids to get enough fusion energy. Otherwise, people will just farm them and trade them all the time. So yeah, you can trade for Kyurem, regular Kyurem or Necrozma, or any of the other ones, but you can't trade them as actual fusions. When Chicago Go Fest? The first week of June, I believe. I think so. Okay, we're looking for a 27-23. Anything above 27 is likely a purifiable. And we got like 2 days left to try to get this guy, because it is April 30th today, which is wild. How is it this cold and it's like May? That's actually more mind-boggling to me. All right, if you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. Let's crush that second like goal, man. We're getting kind of close. 2574. Oh my goodness, that's so bad. Your grandma's going to get you Pokemon Scarlet? W Grandma. Is she going to play too? What's her favorite shiny? Come on. No shiny Latito. But we are walking to the bird park, so maybe we'll find a certain avian species up this way. Hope we at least see one. Otherwise, this park is just very cold and windy to go to for no apparent reason. Chaney says, finally laying in bed. It's the best feeling ever, isn't it? Especially when the day is done, you know, you can just focus on that. Ooh, yo, that's Cliff. Senior Clifton is afoot. He better have a big blue Chungus. That sounds bad. He better have Snorlax, what I mean. I don't want to see his Chungus too badly. 68%? So close to greatness. I'm gonna get one more spawn here off our daily, and then it's Cliff time. Time for a nice Cliff bar. You said, what could have possibly hurt? That is one of my favorite sayings. But most of the time, it could possibly hurt. A Mega Bonk. What's a Mega Bonk? Aeron is our next spawn with no red eyes. All right, Cliff. Today has been kind of light on the Shiny Shadow so far. I don't want to be that guy, but I feel like Pokemon Go owes us spiritually and financially for what's happened today. Well, let's do it. So we got to try to get the 2 power-up punches off and then swap into Birdimus Maximus, I think. Schmoke says it's Cliff time. Dude, look at the damage he deals. I feel like he shouldn't be that fast for how big he is. Like, this is the same thing as Wario all over again. You can't tell me that he's going to have that kind of agility for being that huge, man. I'm going to throw my hood back on, too. It is freaking cold over here. Oh my god, he's going to get to a move before I do? I imagine Mega Bonk being Reese's Hammer. Saying Reese's Hammer out of context is an interesting thing to think about. Wonder if I can save Lucario. Probably not, right? Yeah, Snorlax. Oh, we do. I thought he was going to get Mega Bonked, but he didn't. Also, trying to put the bubbles with your left hand is an experience and a half. I thought that as I typed it too. Yeah, it's not too good. Yo, have Golurk in the middle. That's not Golurk. Yeah, that's not good either, is it? Jasper, what's up, man? Marissa with the ditto faces. Yeah, Lick is terrible, Schmokes, I know. Both his moves are bad. Okay, so now we know that Cliff can have Guardy B. And then T-Tar in the back. I'm just going to try to switch to Birdimus Maximus and farm down. I have a feeling he's going to throw off a move before, though. He's going to throw it on, like, yeah, right now. I knew that was coming. Can we talk about how awful Vullaby is? You don't like the chicken baby? Lullaby is definitely Reese. What's Lullaby? Is that autocorrect again, Reese? I don't think I've ever heard of that one before. Zapdos got the hops. Yeah, Zapdos is an All-American, actually. Come on. Frick. A swing and a miss. A crushing blow. Will I recover? No. But life moves on. Just not for me. Yo, Snorlax, stay in your home, man. We're like literally going through something here, man. And you're just popping out of your home. My goodness. Sometimes Snorlax can't read the room. Another Gruntito here, though. Actually, it's not a Gruntito, it's a Gruntarella. It's the female one. Have dragon guys. Oh, you have flying guys. That's perfect. That's like the second best to the dragon ones that I wanted. Tailo? Okay. You know what? This is still a new Shiny Shadow. At the end of the day, I would take it. Scyther would be way cooler. Gruntita, says Marissa. Exactly. She's Gruntita. I love your nicknames for everything. I think that's just, it's just because I'm somewhere midway up the spectrum, I think. But I appreciate that you like the nicknames. They just kind of flow out of me naturally, and it drives some people absolutely nuts. But I'm glad you like him. Lucario's not embarrassed? He should be. Dude, Lucario's been getting stomped all day by a mix match of different animals. It has not been his finest work. Are we at Bird Park? You'll know when I get to Bird Park. It flows out of me naturally, it does. Lots of things flowing, Reese. Most of them naturally. Not all of them, but most of them. The awesome spectrum, exactly. I'm like level 7 on that scale. Also, speaking of flowing out of me naturally, once we get to the park, I am going to find the right bush to go water the Sudowoodos quick. It's that time of the day. I'm a very regimented lad. And what I mean by that is I drink the same amount of water at the same time of the day. So when 4:30 rolls around, usually means it's time to get rid of the water I don't need anymore. Run, rabbits. Thanks for the jewels, by the way, man. Oh my god, that's a lot of Wigglets there. That is a lot of Wigglets. Heckin' jewels, these poor bunnies. Well, it's pretty cold outside. They might be thanking me today. BT are Pokemon based off real animals? Of course they are. What does that look like? Is it a dinosaur? No, this is a skunk, right? Pretty much all of them are. Same with this thing. Or that thing. That looks like a beaky nose prairie dog guy, right? If you search beaky nose prairie dog guys on Google, he pops up. I don't know what he is, though. This looks like something's from a child's imagination when they drank too much cough syrup and went to bed. This looks like a scary apparition you see before you die. And I kind of love Nosepass for that. He's just so ugly. Skunks are my favorite? I don't like skunkies. Stonehenge head? What, the Stonejourner? Drillbur is a mole? Gross. So what you're saying is like, he's gonna fall into my childhood pool every day? Because that's what moles do. Next spawn is stage 3. Give me a bird, please. Any old bird will do. Big bird, tall bird, small bird, yellow bird, blue bird, other colors that I can't pronounce right now. I did pretty good there. I named like 3 colors before I ran out of options, which is further than I thought I would get. Look at the mole guy again. There's no way he's a mole. Let's settle this. Pokedex. Info. By spinning its body, it can dig. I don't care about that. What is he? I don't care about his digging skills. I feel like this, whoever wrote this is just making him seem like he's really talented at digging holes. Have a worm raid if anyone wants it. Garlic, would you be okay with doing that in like 3 minutes? So that I can simultaneously do that while I use the washroom? If yes, then I'll join. If not, then it's fine. Drillbee is a mole? Do we mean like a mole as in like the animal that is kind of close to a mouse? Or like a mole like a corporate company has like a guy spying on them to report them to the news? Nosepass is a what? I don't think Nosepass is based off an animal. Janthew? Poor Jan with all the names. It's Jaspy. Jan likes Jaspy. Oh my goodness, dude, it is like full winter mode on this side. I should have brought like 4 more coats. You got the shiny Landorus, nice. Shiny Dex Aeron today, the Doobie Brother. He just wants to listen to some records and chill. It's based off, I don't know what that is. How do you say that? All those golden coins? What? Where do you see golden coins right now? The gift, the jewels you mean? From official? I thought you meant in game at first. I was looking around, I was like, where are you seeing golden coins? 7% from Channy? Oh my god. Also, look at Gary in the water. His natural habitat. So freaking majestic, man. Okay, the plan is, do the grunt, cross the bridge, hop in the worm raid, and then we pee in the bush. That's the plan, I'm sticking to it. Beagle-Igar, Moai, that's how you say that? I too know that word. Moai. I said it because I know it. I'm really good with words and reading of the words. So I'm glad that I knew that one as well. It's too many jewels. That is a lot of jewels. Thanks for all the jewels, man. Geralt in his natural habitat. You sounded like a National Geographic. Yeah, I don't know. You gotta be British to be the narrators for those, though. British is one of my worst accents, I've been told. I think it's great. I think I do a great job, but everyone else is like, stop doing that. They don't sound that way. It's offensive. So, it's not my opinion, but it's other people's opinions. Shows me you caught a Ditto, said Roberto. Did I? I've been quick catching, I probably did. We got the Sandy at 253. Wonder if the nest switched over here. The nest before was Puchana's, but I think it switches on Wednesdays, right? It's like 50-50 garlic. I don't know. You could try. Honestly, it's not a great nomination, but they might put it through. It's definitely worth a try. Not BT's Scottish accent. That one is dynamite. The Scottish one I have no regrets for. The English one could use a bit of tweaking. All right, Garlic, if you want to do that raid, I'm going to use the washroom, so feel free to send me an invitito. Please and thanks. Lunch incoming? Uh-oh. Everyone stop talking poorly about lunch. He's here. Oh my god, of course people spawning in when I'm trying to use the washroom. Sending? Let's hear the accent says dark. So Garlic is going to send this one. If you guys have Garlic on your list, you can snipe in from her, but I can't send ones off this. What you can do as well is you can RSVP me if you want. So, or yourself from the raids, what I mean. Yeah, let's see. Did we get a Ditto? We did. Cool. Yeah, I wonder what that would have been. Maybe a Drillbur? Trying to think of things that we quick caught recently that could have been that. Let's get Gary. Oh, he's best buddied now. Nice. Okay, we'll have to switch him after. That sounds good. All right, guys, I'm going to mute the mic here for a sec. I'm going to be using the washroom, so just before anyone's like, yo, why is the stream broken? It's not broken. I'll be about 30 seconds. I just have to go pee, and I don't think you guys want to hear that. So, again, I'm going to be muting the mic. I will be back in 30 seconds. And best of luck to everyone else in the raid, because you guys are going to have to carry me while I do this. All right, just in time for the raid to be done. 1279. That's not very good. Getting carried in the raid, a shock. Dude, literally people spawned in like 3 times while trying to use the washroom, so I had to walk to a different spot. My chat phone just fell out of the holder too. We're having a full calamity moment right now. Stupid people spawns had to ruin everything. All right, what do we got? It is no shiny again. Thanks for all the jewels, by the way. I do appreciate it. Yeah, give me a second to put this chat phone back in here. Literally, it came flying out because I was trying to readjust my setup on the fly. Haven't gotten any of what? Shiny Shadows? I hate you, worm, says Garlic. Me too. Why is he not shining? Thanks for the jewels again, man. Holy jewels. All right, let's get some birds now. Enough messing around. Get the shiny worm? No. No shiny Wormblur just yet for me. We've done quite a few raids for it too. I think I'm on around 55-ish checks. And look at our boy, our best buddy Gary. This is a proud day for me, like any Gyarados father would be, to put him into the best buddies tag. And I guess I'll start best buddying this guy. Swap one Gary for another Gary. All of my Shiny Shadow Garys are getting best buddied, because they're all absolute legends, and I love each and every one of them. You mean this worm? Jan with the, oh my goodness, minus 100 from Parma. What's happening? I go to swap buddies for 1 second, and this happens? All right, let's get him like this. Give him a nice scratch. Now he's happy again. Nose pass? How have we not got a shiny nose pass this event yet either? I have a major beef or bone to pick with the nose pass shiny rates. Granbull. Okay, that's a good sign. That's a rare spawn, of course. GTA says woohoo. He's a big boy now. You know what I should do if there's not many grunts here? I am going to buy a radar. No rocket boxes, right? Now, let me buy a radar just to make sure there's no cliffs around, because we haven't been here yet today. Dude, that's terrible. What? That's like, this is literally the worst rocket leader layout I've ever had grinding this area. We had 4 in the city, and there's 1 on the other side of the park. Jeez, man, this area sucks sometimes. Like, that's just random RNG, right? But like, oh my goodness. That could not be more unlucky. Leave me alone, bro. What, Arlo? Right now, I'm doing any leader I can find. Just because, like, yeah, the area has been so scarce for them today. Am I in Area 51? Area 52, actually. It's right beside that one. A Chungus in the wild. Be very bittersweet to get him to shine in his non-shadow form. Aeron and Meltan boosted? I don't know about Aeron. I have been getting a lot of shinies of it, though, maybe. Right, here we go. Yeah, I mean, official, I don't really get into finance stuff, but all the jewels they let you send for free on YouTube are roughly like, most of like the 2 jewel ones are 1 penny. But I do appreciate it though, man. Put some shields up. How rare is the water shiny cast form? I've got him chained to the washing line, says Kay. Need a stuffed giraffe? The triple Magikarp is still around in the balloon. Yeah, it should be the male water grunt, I think, still. Never heard of Area 52? Well, now you have. Once traffic dies down, I'm going to go do some 1-star Mons. Wait, going to do 1-star Steel Mon raid so I can evolve Bisharp. Oh, like, I guess what, the Honer and Beldum. What's the other one? There's another one around right now, too. Best buddy, the Metagross? Nice. Alrighty. Let's see what happens. Still have got 0 shinies from the Gruntitos yet until now. Yamask would have been sick. Imagine the Coffagrigus. Jasper, thanks for the jewels, man. And he is kind of like a PvP one. Another laddie up here. Collection full too. It's still fun, though. We haven't had that crazy of luck yet. Obviously, the day is not done. But it just takes one really big thing to turn everything, right? A shiny bird or cool shiny from a grunt. Probably going to do the... Yeah, let's do the Shuckle too, man. Thanks for all the gold coins, guys. Appreciate it. That's a lot of gold coinitos up in there. And bird. This is the same spot that Garlic got the Moltres. I think it was last summer. Bird? Something? Okay, that only took 45 minutes. So that's good. Hopping on the Chuck E. Cheese. Does anyone want these? I don't think anyone actually does want these, but I'll leave it open for 10 seconds or so in case. She never saw a bird again? Well, she did. She did see birds, just not shiny ones yet. All right, Jan, no worries. Have a good one, dude. All right, that 2-piece McNugget. Let's go in, Rail. If you get a shiny, you're deleted, though. Just know that. I want you to know that going into this, Rail, so there's no surprises. And you know what? On second thought, if Rail doesn't get a shiny, I think we still ought to delete him. It's a lose-lose scenario for Rail. He says, come on, Blue Shuck. Ree says she did not. Well, you've seen birds again, just not shiny ones. Can do Shuckle? You want a Shuckle? I can find other ones. I didn't know you're looking for those. I'm probably going to do whatever ones I see from here on out. So yeah, I will send invites in the next ones. Nur, what's up? A reminder, if anyone's in here that hasn't already liked the stream, man, we're almost at the next like goal. And if you're brand new, subscribe to the channel. It is free. We got Shadow Entei raid weekend coming up. It's going to be a dandy. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel. Now also, Shuckle, the time is now that you shine. We've done way too many of these baby turtle raids, and he just has no interest in shining yet. Got to remove the Speefer. Should I stop? Should I stop when I run out of jewels? I mean, it's totally up to you, man. Like I said, I do appreciate them, but I can't tell you what to do with them. Gigalith in there. Rail using the gig. I want the shiny one of those for Dynamax so bad. I think that would be a sick one to use. And it's actually right now, I think, the best rock type we have. Like when you're fighting like G-Max Zard and stuff. Sounds good. Made good time despite the big highways. Well, I'm glad you made it safe. That's the big part. Marissa says same. Love Gigalith. Channy says, I will go now. Kind of tired. Good luck shiny hunting. Hope you get some. Channy, as always, thanks for hanging out today. I do appreciate it. Have a good night. And perhaps I'll see you tomorrow. I'm not sure what time I'll be streaming at tomorrow because we have the later raids. But worst case scenario, I'll see you Saturday for the raids, which will also be fun. And we got no Shuckle. Well, frick. Not too good. I'm ready for birds now, though. Any old bird will do. If we go 2 days in a row with no birds, that's going to be like a national crisis for me. That is totally not okay. Tell me when to stop? No, man, like I said, that's up to you. I can't tell people when to use the jewels that YouTube gives them to donate and not. That's totally up to you, of course. Parma with a 2. I says, I'd love to be in this community. Hey, thanks for being here. Honestly, we'd love to have you, and I'm glad to hear you're having a good time. That's an awesome comment to read. And on top of that, I do appreciate the crispy too. Show some love for Parma. Dialga's kind of low. Well, that's awfully fine of you to notice, isn't it? I don't know what I want to do with it yet. The city is warm, but man, I am an icicle over here. It's not too enticing to increase it, but maybe once I get back to the city, it will be. Probably put on a tiny extension for it now. King, thanks for the jewels, man. What's the Rocket Takeover? Well, Team Rocket appears more frequently. There's new Rockets, new Shiny Shadows in the leaders and stuff. So it's exactly what it sounds like. It's a Team Rocket-based event. Young Sneezy. And speaking of rockets, we got ourselves another airplane raid over here. Let's just do like that for now. If it's warm back in the city, I'll probably keep going. If not, I'll probably run out like the next hour and then just call it. How many hundos? Like 600-ish. Sweet, here we go. In the last 3 months, I got 2 birds. Don't know what I'm doing wrong. It comes down to spots. So anywhere that you've seen a bird in the past, I recommend going back there. And the reason why is because I feel like birds do prefer certain spots. So the key to my success with birds is I'm always hunting the same spots that have produced birds in the past. And as a product of that, I have lots of birds. So it could be your areas. I don't think you're doing anything wrong. If you're walking and hunting, that's the hardest part right there. You just gotta maybe try to explore some new areas. 6 or 7 hundos, my funny. Roy says, struggle with depression my whole life. Don't mean to be a downer, but I don't laugh much. But BT, the very first stream I watched of you, said something that legit made me laugh out loud. Hey, dude, I'm glad to hear that, man. Honestly, that's awesome, man. Been watching every day since. I'm glad you like it here. And honestly, man, you guys, it's my favorite part of the day too, right? People go through ups and downs in life. Me, myself as well, right? Like, not that I'm really looking to get into it, but this has probably been like one of the darkest times of my life is the beginning of this year. And having the YouTube channel has been it's been great, man. Community is everything. So I'm glad to hear you're having a good time here. And as always, know you're not alone with that stuff. We have 3 of us in here. Mr. Rail. Rail is just sniffing around all the time for Latios. Can't keep this guy from the raids. Thanks for the 6-7 jewels. Glad you found a place you can hang out, says Rail. Yeah, exactly. Like I said, man, everyone's, we got a great community here. I feel like I don't know why or how it happens, but we seem to attract really solid, genuine people. So big shout out to you guys. I'm just a guy with a phone. You guys are the community. You guys are what make this so fun and so special to be around. Last remote for the day, says Rail. I've listened to you with my partner. He laughs at your sarcasm, says Pharma. I'm glad to hear people get some laughs, man. Laughing is big. All right, official. Thanks. Appreciate it, man. I mean, like, you don't, yeah, I'm not going to get into that. Thanks. I'll just say thanks. Usually people don't donate and be like, yo, you better appreciate it. And also, the most jewels on YouTube are free, but thanks. Is that a Shundo Groudon? It is. Charlie, what's up, man? Let's see what we get from this one. Freeze is having a laugh. I'm a little baffled at the moment. I'm not really too sure what's going on, but all I know is that me and Rail need some Shundos like now. If Rail gets it though, do we be happy for him or do we delete him off the friends list? Cannot with people today, says Chris. And I just mean, like, to be abundantly clear, everyone gets some of those jewels for free for watching. So trying to get like an attaboy for giving them out when you receive them for free is kind of wild. I was not born yesterday. Of course, no, I know how YouTube works. I appreciate them, don't get me wrong, but I can only bring them up and say a huge thank you for them 20 times before I gotta paint the glaringly obvious out, I guess. What's my favorite Pokemon? Gyarados. Pace, thanks for the jewels, man. As we're talking about the jewels, the 6-7 coming up in the high 5. What's the point of the jewels? They're like mini donuts. So you get some for free, and you get some that you can buy, right? You can buy some like a super chat would be, and then you do accumulate some here and there from watching the stream. So it's a way of like, it's essentially donations in like a micro form. They're kind of like how TikTok does their lives, I guess. What spoofing app am I using? You go outside, use these guys. It's a pretty good one. Let's see what we got. 2723 is the hundo. Never mind, 2178. Gyarados is sick. Dude, Gyarados is amazing. You can get jewels for free. The small ones, yeah. If you watch the streams a lot and talk a lot, some of them are free, and then there's some that are purchase ones. But we have no shiny. How can I give you jewels? So if you go click on them, you'll see if you have any for free, and if not, you have to buy them. So you don't have to buy them, but yeah, you can pretty much just look there. Hey, thank you guys for the subs, man. Welcome in. Appreciate that. Let's go this way, actually. I was going to say, I'm going counterclockwise around the bird park. I want to go the other way. Show me my XP. Well, hello. Hopefully you're having a good day. Now that we've started our conversation as humans, I can show that. 726 million right there. Don't spend it all in one place. I won't. I won't. Trico. Yeah, Danzy, I don't spoof, man. I just showed you. I'm outside. This is playing the game legit. I'm using my feet. So appreciate you watching the stream, but I can't tell you how to cheat because I don't do that. All I can recommend is that you go outside and get some exercise, have some fun. But I am all legit. Yo, Lil Tank with 18 months as time flies. Dude, thanks so much for 18 months, man. One of our OG members here. Membership has only been open for around pretty much that amount of time. So, dude, thank you so much. Show some big love for Lil Tank, and I hope you've been well. I know we haven't talked for a little bit, but I hope everything's all good on your end, man. It's my Mo CP Primal Groudon. Big thanks again, though, dude. That is crazy. I was saying that recently, like, obviously I know the channel is getting older and stuff now, but it seems kind of unreal, some of these milestones coming up, and I'm like, oh my god. Year and a half right there is pretty wild. What the heck happened? The garlic had to say he's married? Probably some Wiglet stuff, I'd imagine. It usually is. Parma says, go Tank. 2104, no shine for me. That's the same one I got. Someone trying to steal J again? Always. J is what the internet calls a snack with 3 C's on the end. 2111, not too good. But it's fine. You'll recover someday. Another one up there. There's another Chuck E. Cheese up there too. Someone wanted to send BT their jewels. Oh. That sounds like my Discord DMs. I see a random Discord DM thing, and then it says, there's an attachment in here. And I'm like, nope. I will not be opening that. At least Discord is kind enough to blur the photos. Be a weird thing to send. But like, yo, this guy streams Pokemon. I'm going to send him a graphic selfie of my hog. That's pretty weird. Down in the DMs. Wiggy, 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 can't you see? I'm just picturing like Wiglet with like Biggie's clothes on. I can hear that song now. I can see Wiglet dancing around like him now. It's gonna be stuck in my head forever. A hog rider? That doesn't sound legal. There will be no riding of hogs around here, good sir. They sent family jewels? Did they get them from their family, or we're referencing something else? I don't like where this is going. Double XL shiny bricked up Wiglet? Mine's not shiny, it's just double XL. It's just a regular, like, the same color as me. Like, if we go to it here, it has the same... Dude, where is it? Why is there so many things in the Rachel tag? What the... What? Oh, evolution. I was like, what's going on? But yeah, you can see it's double XL, and I'm really thankful to have it. But it's just the same color as the rest of me is. Nothing special that way. Don't tell me if I can ride hogs or not. Fair enough. My deepest apologies for trying to tell you how to live your life. Tiny nose pass. A baby big nose. You got an Urban Dictionary on that one? The Urban Dictionary. Yo, JH, thanks for the 2, man. Appreciate you, dude. Show some love for JH. No message there, but I do appreciate the love. And I would appreciate getting a Galarian bird sometime soon. Because the birds are pretty cool sometimes to see. That's a very old reference, even for me. Tepig? Birds, please. Also. Ha-ha. Leader up that way. I like where this is going. We're definitely going that way. We're going to go do the Latita up there. Chuck E. Cheese. Gyms are under construction. Got a lot of things going on right now. Constructing gyms is one of them, which is good. Kamal with -100. I miss stickers. I'm hacking you. Oh, don't be hacking me. Hack someone else. Hack someone else who's worth a lot of money. Yo, where the hell did my Pokestops go? Okay, that was weird. Go to the link in the description, Sigma. Or go to my actual YouTube and go to the little About Me section. There's a couple different links for it. I should have stayed gone. Be back in a bit, says Marissa. Okay. We're gonna all talk poorly about you while you're gone. Just kidding, kind of. Any shinies yet? Only one. Shiny Shadow Latios. My luck lately is, it's been ups and downs, I'll say. I was going to say it's been bad, but it's not been all bad. It's been nigh, I guess. That just scared me, even though she told me she was going to do that. My YouTube just gave me a thing saying, someone is logging in on your account. I'm like, what? But it's Garlic, I assume, going to do something, I don't know. Changing commands, perhaps? I expected nothing less. Pace saved the day, he did. 103, what a legend. Well done, Pace. Thanks for picking up the slack. Also, why are the animations for this pretty choppy? My Hoopo was trying to get off his fast move there like 4 times in a row. Perhaps, Rail, you could be onto something. I'm glad we have a grunt here because none of these people are letting me cross the street. Seems like everyone is really mean to the tall, handsome guy. Us 1%ers are struggling too. Spaghetti Hoopa. It's a decent shine. My Astros earlier ran. Yeah, I wish I could get a good one. That's my big beef with Latios. He likes to shine, but he's always terrible. Maybe we're finally getting garlic grinds. I'm ready for retirement. I'll go gracefully into the night. And we have no shiny Ralts. That's getting old. Ralts, you not shining all the time was like kind of cute at first, but it's really annoying now. I hate autocorrect. I was trying to decipher what it would have been. I knew it was probably an autocorrect. 75%, not too bad. We'll take 75. Up this hill, actually, I've seen some Dorditos in recent memory. There is a leader up this way, too. It's that stop here. Don't really care what it is, I guess. I would prefer Cliff, but whatever it is fine. Do I have Zygarde? Yes. Yeah, we have him, and I have 300 cells. So I'm all locked and loaded for any time that they release a shiny, which I think they probably will. I could see them having a shiny, probably a paid ticket in like the next year. It's a Cliff. Sweet, man. Perfect. Is it the new iOS? Maybe. Charles, what's up, man? Zoe's back. What's up? Where am I from? Canada. Dude, that hill there. Every single day. Never ceases to amaze me. Never gets easier. We got this guy, and then there's Latito. Then a Shuckle. And then I'll probably go back to the city and see what's popped in there. How do you get cells? Walking routes. You gotta walk the routes to get them. It's a very annoying, long process to do it. And that is currently the only way to get them in the game. But once you have 300, I mean, there's not really anything I can do with them now. I'm pretty much capped for a while. Usability-wise, anyways. I survived, says Kay. Yo, look at this guy. Dude, Snorlax is a menace. We got both the shields, but at what cost? Can we Brave Bird Golurk? Dude, what a menace. I was saying before, comparing that to Magikarp, right? The last thing that Cliff had. You could beat that with anything. It's actually kind of a pain to bring this down now. We're still going to win, but my goodness. Grabbed a white peach? What, energy drink? Hills are the only thing that slow BT down to 1 kilometer an hour. Dude, that one back there is actually insane. Like, I can walk for unlimited time seemingly, but dude, that hill is crazy. Always get briefly winded from that thing. Yeah, that's an unfortunate lineup he has. I'm trying to think, it could probably be worse than that too. If he has like Annihilape and Gallade, that would be really bad for the team that I brought. But all right, Mr. Clifton is down. Come on. No shiny. Ooh, 703. That's got to be pretty good. I think the best one that I've seen is like a 695 today. I think the hundo for this is like a 717. So maybe it could be good. Also, 212Ks going in. Let's see it. Number one. Is a Salanda number 2. Not a shiny, okay. Yeah, the Discord is just for people to hang out. It's not a service or anything. So it's not like I'm like, oh, well, let me get over there and make sure you get raids. It's just a Discord with regular humans that are in there like yourself. Let's hop into this one. Don't need to be defensive. I don't think anyone's defensive. It's just people come in here expecting the sun and the moon, but it's a free Discord, so if you don't like it, you can just go back to wherever you came from type deal. What's the rarest thing that I own? I don't know, it's hard to say. But yeah, like people come in, they're like, yo, I went to the Discord, I didn't get any raids. Well, then be a member or go somewhere else. Like, I don't know. The Discord is a privilege to join. It's not like it owes you anything to be there. Spam some invititos to heal up my boys. Thanks for the jewels, man. The Discord is wild, says Heather. Yeah, I mean, like, it's pretty much people miss the fact that it's just other people that are sometimes there, sometimes they're not. It's not a service. You don't show up there and they're like, how can I help you today? What raid would you like? There's not a team of people that are on support staff trying to get people raids for free or anything like that. No one wants this one? Yeah, no, Sigma, I'm not trying to have any random drama in here, so I think you could find somewhere else. Someone else would like to deal with that today, not me, though. Kind of funny you have to explain that. It's actually crazy you have to explain that. But yeah, guys, this kind of goes for everyone. No random whining or drama or crying. I have no patience for that. We're not having a 6-year-old argument back and forth. If you don't like the Discord or the streams, then just go away. That's completely fine. Yeah, Chris, I don't know. Like, I try to tell people, like, well, it is what it is. And they come back and they're all whiny because their parents never told them no. And it's like, nah, man. That's not for me to deal with. All right, we got Nick hopping in here. 34 minutes he can join against his Renus. 12% from Kamal. All right, Dark, sounds good. No, Rooster, I haven't caught mine. You got a 10-10-10? Yeah, I didn't catch mine just because I don't think I'm going to use a radar on it, to be honest. I was debating it, but I think I'm just going to keep the Super Rocket radars until something that's interesting comes around. Because, like, for me, there's not really anything that piques my interest lately. The Thunderous, the Tornadus, they're all kind of whatever, right? Hey, Davis, what's up? Need to siphon some luck from you for this Meltan box. I was going to say, you don't want my Meltan box luck. Mine has been stinky. What's up, Leo? Get a Shadow 98 Latios. Should I purify? If it's not a shiny, then no. I mean, you could. It does have a Mega. The Megas are better than the Shadow form, so depends. I mean, you could, but the thing is, there's so many good Mega Dragon types that I don't even think I would reach for Latios, even as a hundo. Get a shiny worm yet? No. No, I'm on 55 checks. So I'm not even like over odds yet, but it's kind of annoying it hasn't shined yet. I got one Zoe. I got one on day 1. But no shiny Meltan today, no shiny Meltan yesterday either. Which is whatever, I already have them. Question, why does Pokemon pick your worst Pokemon for raids? They don't always, but they also pick things based off of what's weather boosted, right? So right now, because we have cloudy weather, they're going to recommend more fairies. But if we had windy weather, they'd recommend more dragons. So they try to do it that way. But I always recommend going in and proofing your team type deal, making sure that you have some good mons in there. Are people okay? That is trash Pokemon? What is trash Pokemon? Yeah, I don't know. Beat up lunch, says Coach? I drop in from time to time to enjoy myself. Thanks for the great content. Hey, JP, dude, thanks for being here, man. I really appreciate that. Without you guys being here and watching the streams, I wouldn't be able to do this. So glad to hear you liking the streams and sincerely appreciate you watching, man. Oh my God, this laddie was taking all day. I guess only the 3-piece, but still. Lunch says, why am I getting beat up? I'll tell you when you're older, Lunch. Looking for a 2178. We got 2061. Shane says, yo, it's been ages. What's up, man? Welcome back. This one's terrible, but it could be green. There's also a Shuckle around the corner too, and then I'm going to go back, continue the daily incense. But in the meantime, not a shiny. Latios is trash. Okay. Thanks for letting us know. Also, we got the Drillburino. The Hoagie Hate. Bronzor's a trash Pokemon. He really is. Bronzor is the worst. The Bronzorella. Gonna buy merch whenever I can. I mean, that's up to you, Darth. Obviously, I appreciate that, but you don't have to. The streams are free to chill in, and people that want to buy it, great. If you don't want to, it's all good. Let's get one more spawn, and then it's Shuckle time. Saudi, thanks for the sub, man. Ronnie's having a laugh. Oh, I don't know. I'm not sure what I'm supposed to do with that comment. Most of the things that are available right now are kind of but I just like to raid stuff. I like trying to get shundos, having some fun. 2124 for Heather, meh. Not too bad. It is Shucky Cheese time. Also, yo, a recent dog has been here. Look at that. There's no other culprit. I don't think I got here and would just like lift my leg, like, you know, put my leg up and pee on that. That's definitely from a dog. A recent dog, too. What's Shuckle time? I'll tell you when you're older, Kamal. It looks like a horse. When's my birthday? In October. The Well Frick hat is... Yeah, I like the Well Frick hat, too. It's like my spirit animal. How the dog pee in the shape of a horse? Is it... Yeah, you guys are kind of right. It does look like a horse. Kind of looks like Mudbray's evolution. Yo, it looks like... I can't show it in here. Look up Mudsdale. It looks like that. Chuckle time. Do I have a shiny Mewtwo? I do. All right, the two-piece McNugget meal. We'll find some more of these. If anyone's still catching the Latito, we'll find other ones after. They're still pretty common. But in the meantime, let's see if we can get ourselves a blue Tortugas. Like Shuckle, it doesn't have to be this way. We could have so much fun if you just decided to be a shiny for once, you know? It's not that hard for Shuckle just to come out blue for once. It's like clouds but pee. I love when we're talking about dogs pee, says Shane. There's a dog back watching the stream. He's like, yo, Mom, look. Look, he's showing my pee. They think it looks like a horse. There's definitely the dog watching the stream right now. The pee looks like the Walmart version of Arceus. Never thought of it that way. You guys have a lot of... For giving a quick glance on what the pee looks like, you guys have a lot of really good ideas. Nuggies, please, kind of thing. A Nuggies, please one. What combo did I walk in on? So, Rachel, there was a poll here that was recently... How do I put this for our younger viewers? It was defiled by a local dog. So people are speculating what the shape of the urine on the pole looks like on account of the dog doing the whole thing I said before. How did you know I was watching, says Nexo? Mom, I'm famous. Why are we talking about what pee looks like? Because it's fun. And people like pee. Everyone does it, right? It's relatable. For all those people sitting at home wondering right now, does it get better? Well, there's your answer. You're not alone. That makes no sense, but I hope it was inspirational. It looked like a horse. The haunts. It did look like a horse. Yeah, we're going to inspect this again. I'm still here. I'm still at the poll, guys, so we're going to have a look again. And you guys can let me know exactly what you think this pile of pee looks like. We all peed our names in the snow. I still do. To this day, I still do. Before we check this, though, guys, let's have a look. Yeah, kind of. I mean, I can kind of see a horse. We got to be quick, though, man. It's drying up. We've already lost half of the drawing here. You can see where it's starting to yeah. I can kind of see a horse. Or like a leaned over dinosaur, like these are the legs, and that's the dinosaur's head, and then that's his tail, and there's like poo coming out of his butt. Oh, dude, it is. Yo, it is a dinosaur at its side, like that. It's kind of like Tyrant. Wow. Just goes to show you, everything can be beautiful. You can find art anywhere. Okay, here we go, it is. No shiny. Oh, it's a 230 though. Yo, 231 is the hundo. Most underrated, says Hoochie. I think it's things like doing that are keeping us at the current rating that we are. YouTube was like, yo, we were gonna properly rate you, but like, you've been looking at dog pee too much. I just like being myself and incubating eggs from time to time. Let's burn off some of these guys. Would love to see a stranger walking by. Oh, dude, people see me doing all kinds of crazy things. I don't give a frick. Usually, like, random strangers just see me saying and doing the weirdest stuff. But I like being myself. Rail with a 5. Starting to understand why you didn't like me in LA with all my shinies. Because I'm feeling that way about Pace. He has all the shiny luck. Rail's hating on Pace. Thanks for the 5-er. Poor Pace, man. It's not his fault that he's good. He's just good at the game, man. He's got to show us the ropes on how it's done. Looks like a dragon. Everyone's still talking about the P. W Hoagie Rake. Why is he Hoagie Rake? Why doesn't he just be one or the other? Also, what is this? Dude, I just found someone's been storing their life savings behind this pole. This is just like on the side of a freeway. What is this? Is that a computer or something? No, it's something else. Fantasy Road. What am I finding? Garlic with the 2 says Rail spoofs. He does. He's a big old speefer. The P look like Quagsire? Do the Tyrant dance? Well, this is what I thought he looked like. Thanks for the 2, by the way. But yeah, that P looked like this, you know? Also, he's kind of looking pretty strange, isn't he? He's just bobbing to some music. Rachel with the 2 says, Speefer Rail. Get him. Everyone pile on. Thank you very much for the 2 bombs, though. I appreciate it. Dude, who was I going to pull up a few days ago that looked super wrong with their animation? Oh, I forgot who it was. Dude, there was one that I looked at that was so wrong. Garlic with a gift. It goes to David Kennedy. If you're in the house, David, please say thanks. And Garlic, you know, you don't got to do that. I do appreciate it, though. Thanks for the nifty gifty. As always. Gorlick. Gorlikio. Ooh, she doesn't like that name. Have I not got a hundo yet today? I'm going to have a BF soon. Come on. Give me a freaking hundo of something. Hitmonchan. I'm just a kid from a small major city. A small major city. Rail's just a small town girl living in a half lonely world of Discord stuff. Rach says I'm just a baby. What's the search string I use? For what? Nundos or hundos or deleting stuff? What do you want to know? He's going to have a BF. See? Neptune knows. Let's feed our boy again. We have best buddied now 2 different Shiny Shadow Garys. This will be number 3. And they're just so beautiful, man. They just have this undescribable quality that makes a star. Got a hundo Meltan. Nice. Meltonius Maximus. Yo, can I have a bird pretty soon? Because, like, if not, we're just going to, like, freak out. Look at that throw. Yo, should I try to quick catch things with straight throws like a grandmother? Look at that. Yo, that's crazy. If you ever tune into someone's stream and they're walking around with a straight face doing this, call the cops because they're a freaking psychopath. Dude, straight throws are hilarious. I'm going to catch like that from now on. Every short that I upload now is just going to be me trying to catch a Galarian bird with a granny throw. 100% doing that. But like, I gotta like stop talking about it so new people come in, they're like, yo, what the hell are you doing? 11-teen? That's what Nate does? It looks hilarious. You can still kind of quick catch with it. It's just really hard to do with a straight throw. It looks like a robot's playing the game. VT with the Rage Bait of the Century. Yo, if we find a Galarian bird, I am straight throwing at it today. We are doing the granny underhand. My son was like, Mom, stop. That's hilarious. Didn't want you doing the granny throws. I think I threw like that too when I started. Just picture like a granny like this with the basketball, putting it under her legs, and then she's hoofing it. Dude, that's the best. I'm gonna start doing that forever. Instead of the great throw, it's the granny throw. Teach me how to do it. I can teach you how to do something else, but yeah, dude, try to quick catch like this. It's really hard. Like, try to just do a straight ball quick catch. It feels wrong. The interactions you can farm if you yelled the nice throw and a straight ball. Yeah, people already get mad about normal things, Neptune. I can't imagine with that. There might be some people that just don't make it through the night after. You'd think it'd be a lot easier to do, but it's actually way harder to do that. Knife ball with the granny throw. You know, it's weird. Nose pass is really tough to catch, and he actually caught with the granny throw. Dude, can we see him? I need to get a shiny bird so I can granny throw him. Like, I need one now. Because if it's a regular bird, I don't really want to take a chance on it. They're hard enough to catch. But if we see a shiny, we're 100% doing that. How do I do the curve? You just kind of play with the animations, like grab the ball and then swirl it like this. Let it go like halfway up the screen like here. It'll curve over. Jasper with the 2. Thanks for the 2, man. BT's granny impression's as good as the Scottish one. That's how my girl does it. Cracks me up, says Devo. That's what I should do. Make a video on getting old people to use my account to catch Pokemon. That would be gold, man. Having an old guy try to catch a Galarian bird, and he just gets a critical on it. Granny throwing every shiny now? You have to. It is imperative. Dude, where the birds at? Whoa, Slugma balls grew up. Look at this guy's eyeballs. Why does he look like that? Oh my god, he's a level 1 too, it's kind of cool. Come on, let's see. Zardomus Maximus. The granny throw. No, sir. That's kind of the granny throw. He ruined it though. It's halfway through. Called Darth Dearth? Why Dearth? How did he earn that? McCargo's seen some things. He's like, I've seen some things, man. I wouldn't recommend them neither. My nickname? Dearth? That looks like my friend? The Matt Cargo looks like your friend? You got some weird friends, dude. If my friends look like that, I would tell them to their face, like, yo, you gotta change. Whoa! Gigalith. That's pretty sick. You know what's cool about Gigalith? Nothing. But other than that, I mean, it's still pretty cool to see him on the map, I guess. Oh! The Magnemito, nice! The granny throw, nailed it. That's how you do. Sir, let's really think about this one. Okay, let's make sure that, let's get him in his home here. Come here. Just settle down there just 1 minute. Let's put you in. There we go, easy deasy, there we go. Yo, what's going on here? This guy would be the worst for old people to catch. Bend your legs? Okay, hold on, let me get my back into it here. Okay, that's a good one. Yup. Dude, imagine he runs. We need a granny excellent. Okay, here we go. Okay. There we go. That's a good one. Nice, we got it. Imagine this is the Shundo we're just playing around with. Ooh, that's not too good. That's not too good. Wish I was a bird. Also wish there wasn't too many people that are staring at me. There's a whole crowd of 5 people there having a pretty aggressive look at what's going on over here. So that's good. I don't really care, man. Whatever. They're probably weirdos too. They're just better at hiding it. We are going to do the Gruntito here, though. Middle finger IVs. Bricked up IVs. That's how a pro catches right there. I know everyone's like, oh, I love Pokedaxy. I love Mystic 7. Well, do you see them catching with pristine technique like that? Probably not. Helioptile again. This would be a cool one. What is that? Is that a costume Wiglet? Where did you find a costume Wiglet? Just kidding, sorta, says Garlic. Mystic 6-7 has nothing on BT. They definitely don't know how to do the granny throw. I mean, like, oh, they get lots of YouTube views. Well, they suck at the granny throw. And which one is more important? At the end of the day, who would you rather be? That's Wiggy Smalls? I like it. I'm a fan. Just learned how to do the curveball, did you? That's awesome. I'm glad you learned that, man. Yeah, the catch rate is way better. Like, in all seriousness, the curveball is what you want to use. You got a nickname? You're happy now, Darth? All right, let's see. Can we get the Sunburnt Helioptile? Our grunt luck today has been bad. Yeah. For lack of better description, it's not been that good. And we have no shiny. Dearth. His name is Dearth. Okay. I feel like I lose a couple... Like, my brain has to be rewired backwards to read it as Dearth, though. He's Dearth Brooks. Like as in Girth Brooks. Poor... Dude. Garth Brooks is somewhere right now, sitting in a rocking chair, and has no idea that he is regularly on Pokemon Go streams called Girth Brooks. I'm just picturing him at a reunion concert. All right, who else has friends in thick places? Poor guy, man. I say poor guy, but he has way more money than everyone that's in here will ever have. So I don't think he's doing that bad. Garlic, okay, sounds good. See you later. Kristen says thick. Friends in thick places is insane. Well, he's Girth Brooks. I'd like to also point out that no one in the history of time, since mankind has existed, has ever referred to anything as girthy, except for one thing. Anyone here know what that thing is? Anyone? Don't be shy. Because there's only one item that has ever been referred to with that vernacular. And it's very weird that it gets brought up all the time. Brad says, what? Are they in danger? I don't think they're in danger, are they? Why is he over here? Hitmon, get off the lawn. Hitmon, sir. Rail 10%. Go home, Rail. No one likes you anyways. Kristen says girth is very important. Oh my stars. I don't know where to go from here. I'm leaving for real, says Garlic. I'm leaving too. I'm just gonna say the stream has ended. Yo, give me a bird now or we riot soon. You get a double XL shiny Meltan, nice, a girthy one. That's sick though, double XL sweet. Kristen says, I'm just saying. Freaky time, says Callie. This has really gotten away from me. Oh my goodness. Mr. Bradley. How do we go from Gigalith to Girth in less than 5 minutes? I don't know how anything works in life. I'm just the guy with the phone. How many shiny you have? I have that many. I don't know how to say that number, but it's a big one. It's 600 in that many. I'll get back to you. I gotta sound it out. The Girth files? I don't want to see those files. Don't send me those. No, I got the Alolan Sandshrew from a trade. How many Shundos? 14. 14 crispy Shundinios. Oh my goodness, lunch. A Coke can? Jeez. Jasper the 2 says, do the tie run dance? We already did. Thanks for the 2. I pulled him up just for you before. If you missed it, we'll do it again. You like his dance? The shiny one? He's doing the one step. Yo, someone put that to music. Especially like with his little collar on, his eyes look all possessed. Thanks for the 2 though, man. Coke can is getting out of hand. Literally, yeah, I mean, what kind of book is this, says Rachel? I don't know. Well, now we're being sued by Garth Brooks and Coke. I don't know exactly what's happening anymore. We'd just love to see a bird. Did BT say Bradley? I did, because Dirty Hands Brad was inquiring about Girth. So, yeah. Anyways. Oh, good. There's lots of more elderly ladies in this area as I scream about Girth. That's what I was hoping would happen. And I'm glad that it's happening. Mr. Ecans. Rachel says Girth Brooks. Yeah, he has friends in thick places. That's what we were saying before. Shiny Shadow Snorlax will look cool. I would love that. So Girth and Bradley. Yeah, I want to say yeah. Shouting Girth brings all the old ladies to the yard. For some reason, I've never had a problem with that. I think I give off, like, the strapping grandson vibes to them. They all say that I would look good on their Chesterfield. And I gotta be honest, I have no idea. Little to no idea what a Chesterfield is. Grotto, what's up? Welcome back. Ashley, what? Poor Dirth. I mean, maybe he is. Never asked him. You like Shiny Giratina? Rena says a sofa? Oh, that does make sense then. Ever seen a Vienna sausage can? Where's this going? I have seen that, but I want to know why. Actually, you know what? I don't. I can't even read Lunch's comments. I can't read them back to back like that. Oh, dude, Shiny Venonat. I looked away as Lunch was saying some inappropriate things. Yo, that's actually a sick shiny. I like that. All right, let's go for it again. Okay, come here, bugger. Yep. Oh, there we go. I need to rub some A535 on my back after. Yep, that ought to do it. Kelsey, what's up? Did we get him with the granny throw or does he run away? We got a granny excellent him. Oh, that was so close to the granny excellent. No, I gotta be further with it. Both wild shinies you've had? I'm missing. Oh, really? Yeah, this one took me a long time to get. And he's terrible. Yo, since we started granny throwing, we're getting a ton. That has actually changed my life. I couldn't understand the old person accent. A535, I believe it's some kind of cream that old people seem to think is the equivalent of a chiropractor. So yeah. I think that's what it is, right? Yo, Goat, what's up, man? It's going not too bad. How you been? Can't wait to get a new iPhone? So you can play the game better, I assume? Got a fair amount of shinies now, though. They've been aight. What does Girth Brooks do on his Girth Day? He, I don't know. You could see me as a chiropractor? How? Dude, chiropractors are always weirdos. I used to go to one years and years ago, actually. This is a story many of you probably don't know, but years ago, when I turned like 21, I was crushed by a boat, like a full-size boat, and literally like messed myself up so bad that I couldn't walk for like almost half a year. So I was going to a chiropractor to like get healed and stuff for a while. But yeah, he was a weirdo. I'd go in there and he'd talk to me like I'm a scientist. He'd be like, oh yeah, so you have to make sure you're stretching your scapulus. You know, you're gonna wanna have like the trimaxius maximus you know, elongate while you do that. I'm like, dude, I have no idea. I'm a guy who was hit by a boat. I clearly don't know what these terms are. Unk's dropping some lure? Callie says, yo, what? Whenever I see him, Charlie, what do you mean, when am I doing raids? Been doing them the whole stream. My old chiropractor was a Raiders fan. Yeah, I went for like a year because, like I said, it's pretty much like a full-size boat slipped off of like the trailer, and like instinct-wise, I went to grab it and it like folded me in half. This is like years ago, but I often forget that even happened, man. But it was like, dude, it was like some serious stuff. I was obviously still super young and couldn't even like function without people like helping me out of bed and stuff. It was crazy. Scared of that stuff, not gonna lie. I follow you now. Thanks for the sub, man. You can't transfer Shiny Meltan to home. I'm mad. What do you need Shiny Meltan at home for? So what you're saying is a car is nothing for you? Well, no. I mean, like, it's just instinct, man. When you're trying to move something, if something falls, you like kind of go to grab it. Who's this Tiger guy? He's the resident Tiggy. Came in as we're talking about back stuff. Back pain is wild. I feel 40 here in this. Dude, go. Like I said, I'm thankfully like 100% now, but there was a point in my life that, yeah, it was like a freak accident, man. I thought I wasn't gonna be able to like actually walk again. Like, yeah, I was 21 years old and I had to have like, literally, dude, garlic like dress me and stuff and like get me out of bed because I was completely paralyzed for like half a year. Little over half a year, actually. It was crazy. Expedition, thanks for the sub, man. And we have no shiny Wobbuffeta. Not scary, sort of that happened? Yeah, I mean, like, it's freak accidents happen, but you never really expect it, especially too, right? You kind of think like, when I was going to like all like the repair stuff for that too, you're seeing like super old people around, right? But their problem was like they just got old and their back hurt. Mine was like I got crushed by heavy machinery. Garlic is the true MVP. Yeah, she really is. You're paralyzed for half a year? Yeah, a little over half a year. And like, actually what was really weird is they gave me like a terrible diagnosis for it too. Like they were like, yeah, like, you're not gonna be the same. Like, you pretty much bent a bunch of discs and stuff and you're probably gonna have like long lasting effects. And then like, not to be like I had like a miraculous recovery, but I literally did. And I think it was because like it happened before, and I'm not like a super old guy, right? If that would have happened when I would have been old, it might have like just done me in, but thankfully I'm like a full normal dude now, so. How many shiny Meltans? Only one. What BT lore drop? I don't know if that's lore, is it? Paralyzed for 5, wait. When I was 5 for about 10 months? Really? From what? Glad it didn't freak you up. And now look how much you walk. I mean, like, yeah, man, I'm a full normal person now, but you can't really do anything about something just crushing you out of nowhere, right? It could literally happen to anyone. And it's a huge perspective change. After something like that happens too, you kind of just think like, whoa, your life can change like any day and you have no idea when that's gonna happen. Yo, Goat, thanks for the 15 months, man. Might have ran into 7 shiny Meltan so far. Dude, thanks. Goat, I have 1. I literally got 1 on the first day. It was the very last spawn. Show some big love, though, for Mr. Goateroni and Cheese. Glad to hear you're having some good luck, man, and I really, truly do appreciate the support on the channel, man. How many Ultra Beasts do I have? Quite a few. Broke your arm trying to jump out of a wagon? Broke my wrist on rollerblades? I've told you guys this other story before. I used to, when I was 5 years old, I broke my leg playing hockey. So I was in like kindergarten, like your earliest school, in a wheelchair, man. That was like the worst. I would be looking out the window and watching the other kids play at recess while I'm sitting in a wheelchair. But like, how Canadian is that? Oh yeah, he broke his leg playing hockey. He's 5 years old. So that was not too good. All right, here we go. Not a shiny. Been told you replaced garlic for her thumbnails? I tried to help out, and I don't know. I think they look pretty good, but you can let me know. When I was 12, I shattered my collarbone playing hockey. That sounds painful as frick. Hit from behind in hockey reverted my back into being a newborn. My neck muscles couldn't hold my shoulder. Couldn't hold my head. Dude, that's awful. Yeah, you can get hurt pretty bad, man. It's a fast sport. Definitely is. Also, we are 10 likes away from the like goal. If you haven't already, drop a like. Let's crush that like goal. What the heck happened to you all, says Rachel. I mean, if you play hockey, you're going to get hurt at some point. Minor or major, it's going to happen. Let's see what we got. Should have grabbed a Rocket Radar before this. I'm going to save that for a minute. Also, Lapras. That's pretty sick. Broke my leg and my arm in the same year. Yeah, breaking stuff, I mean, like, it's still bad either way, but I feel like if you break stuff when you're younger, you got a way better chance at, like, recovering properly and coming back. It's like anything, right? The older you are, you're probably going to, like, recover way worse. Hockey's fun but dangerous? Yeah, it definitely is. 100%. Kids these days get irritated thumbs from playing on their controllers. We're out here breaking bones. Yeah, pretty much. I broke a lot of bones playing hockey when I was a kid. Pretty sure every bone I've ever broke before has been from that. Dislocated your knee? Never dislocated anything before, I don't think. A knee would be painful, I imagine. Older you get, the more careful you gotta be, pretty much. Was that a different Totodile? Haven't seen this guy shine in ages. And one day I really want to shundo that. All I've broken is a heart, says Parma. That's the worst one. Rolled ankles a lot? That is painful too, man. Rolling ankles sucks. Just got the AI chat summary, oh god. It's probably not too good. Do I have any shinies or Hundo Ultra Beasts? Yeah, I do. I have both. Zayden, what's up? What about... Okay, hold on. I'm just going to check the Marrow, but we got our 2K. 2K is the Tadbulb. Became a member. It should show your name in the chat when you do. Were you a gifted member today? Any birds so far? No, no birds at all. No birditos at all today. Darth with a 2. Dearth, rather, says, I'm glad to be in the community as Dearth. I'm here to stay. Mr. Dearth. Appreciate that too, man. I'm glad you like your nickname. Parma, what? Girthy Coke cans? Because it wouldn't let me hear? What do you mean, it wouldn't let you in the chat? Usually it pops up like in the chat. I can check after stream either way. Appreciate you being here, man. Thanks for being a member. Sometimes YouTube is weird, it won't show it in the chat, but most times it does. Dude, please give us a bird soon. This event's been fun so far. I am liking all the rocket grinding and stuff. But on the other side of things, the birds have been very, very poor today. It's an awesome summary. I was going to say, yeah, it's... The AI chat summary is always a tiny bit flawed from what's actually going on. That one is, I guess, kind of correct. Let's check my balloon out here. This one I think can be Poochyena. I think it can also be Carvana too, right? When is the best time to use the mystery box? After school? I mean, you don't have to specifically do it if you go to school or not, but anytime really, man. It's an hour anytime you do it. You had, have stitches? What do you mean, from today? Everyone's talking about their ailments now. Everyone's got some kind of injuries going on. Oh my god, that rat is doing some crazy damage. You can farm Meltan sitting at home. Yeah, it's pretty nice you can do that. I mean, for me, I like to still do it on the go like this, but it is kind of nice. All right, let's see, man. I would like to get at least one Shiny Shadow from the Grunts today. It's not been for lack of trying. We have done a lot of Grunts. It's just I think most of them are full odds, right? And Carvana says no on a 212. Which again, I believe 230-ish range is probably the hundo. Your problems are psychological? So edgy and cool? I fell as a child? on the side of a door. I was going to say, everyone's got some kind of ailment going on we've been talking about for the last little bit. Nose pass. I don't know if we're going to see a bird today, man. I'm not so convinced. Maybe some worm raids back here. Tapu. Dang, they really nerfed them, man. There is one worm. Where's the... Oh, the other one's the other side of the water, though. Twin in the balloon, same CP too? Really? That's random. Why wasn't it like a matching Shundo instead? Rachel, thanks for the 6-7 jewels. Almost drowned before jumping off the boat to save a doggo. Yo, Rilo, I had the same thing as a kid. We had this this Cocker Spaniel, and she didn't know how to swim, and she jumped out of the boat, and I went in to go get her, and she started clawing the hell out of me, like she was freaking out. So I was trying to put her back in the boat, and she was just like clawing me, like pushing me down in the water. I was like probably like 7 years old. That's crazy. I like literally the same story. Axo spoofing to BT's balloon. Bayonets don't exist. I was gonna say, I haven't seen any of those today, not even one. You got a shiny Pineco, nice. I would take the Cranidos here, dude. Shiny Shadow Cranidos would be insane. Let's see, if you haven't already dropped a like for some shiny luck, let's crush that like goal, man. I think we're pretty close. We're like probably, what, 7 away, I think now? Come on. No, in a 385. Could that be good, perhaps? Got a shiny Shadow Latios today? Nice. I got one today, too. Mine wasn't the best, but still a cool shiny. Wow. Those are some stink IVs. Push my sister onto a cactus? That's diabolical. I have not a good relationship with cactuses. But we will go and do the worm raid up here. That would really be the icing on the cake for the day if we get a worm. Because I wanted some shinies from the grunts. Hasn't happened so far. The next best thing would be obviously a shiny bird or a shiny Wurmblur as well. You got a shiny Bayonet? Nice. Yeah, they're kind of tough to get shinies from Mega Raids. And to find Mega Raids right now is very tough too. To see my elbows. Fell off a bike at age 5? It's set deformed? Dang. That's crazy. Hard to catch birds in general? Yeah, the birds are like... I'm more excited if I see a bird. I don't ever expect to actually catch them, man. Every now and then, obviously, I do. But just seeing a bird is kind of like a big deal. Oh, dude, shiny Yungoos! There we go. That's actually a really cool one. We're getting a lot of shinies, a lot of full-on shinies. It seems like if I look over at chat for a sec, it shines. If I'm looking at the Pokemon, it doesn't. And if I look away at my chat phone, it shines. All right, we'll take it. The Youngie, not the old goose, but the young goose. Good time to pop into stream, says De Facto. Ooh. And we're full on Pokemans. Oh, we got a Nundo. Yo, Nundo Aeron. Wait, that's not it. Thought we just clicked the Nundos. Oh, it's a Drillbur, okay. Sick. When did we get Cubone? Dude, am I tripping? We got a Cubone too? Cubone was the other day. Sweet, the Drillbee's nice. Alright, we're picking up some good stuff now. I don't know when that was caught. Obviously it was today, but I don't know how recent it was. Sweet, man. So if you wonder how I knew that, I always go to this, and if I see that number, the 89, if I see that go up, I know I have a Nundo, so I can immediately tell. Exploud. Why didn't that one shine instead? That would have been cool. Senior Drillington. Cubone and Drillbur, what the heck? Yeah, those are some nice ones. Some cool Nundos. I'm going to fight both these Gruntitos, and then we're going to go do the worm. I'm going to put a little bit more, a tiny bit more extension on our... Yeah, sure, let's do that. That works. Lost a remote pass? Still haven't fully recovered? Dude, losing a remote pass is the worst. They're too expensive to have that even be a thing. Flying type Pokemans. I suppose I could go for some flying type Pokemons. Hey, Matthias, what's up, dude? Naming a Drillburino? I think I do have a Nundo of that already. I could evolve it and have the Nundo family. The Gly guy. All right. Am I going to do the worm to the worm? I just might. Hate Whismer's evolutions. They're scurry. Dude, Nate really, I don't know why, I haven't asked him, but he really wants a Shundo Whismer. I kind of respect it. I just don't see the lure. ET is a flying Charizard? Is it like my facial expression that looks like that, or what part of me looks like a Zard? Please don't say his butt, because I feel like that's where this is going. Please don't say his butt. I understand if you say the butt. And we have a Pidgeotto that's a 132. Not the best Pidgeotto. I'm gonna fight the other grunt too. I just wanted to scamper across the road while I can. Drillbur in the water. Also Big Nose. Dude, Big Nose has to shine soon. Enough is enough. Normal does not mean weak. His big tail. Your face, says Garon. Looks like Charizard? It's the Stuffy. Everyone likes Stuffy. Except for those people that have the Facebook group that hate Stuffle. It's like their whole thing. Taste and Tour Open House, this sign says. Explore and enjoy, and let us help you find the perfect place while you have some snacks. I think I'm good on those. Everyone for that matter, says Matthias. He's gonna say you forgot some names. Yeah, Darth is now Dearth, which is a promotion of sorts. Yo, Kanga, why you gotta be this way? United Moms Against Stuffle. Yeah, I'm pretty sure it's like Mothers Against Drunk Driving and Stuffles. MAD, M-A-D-D-A-S, and Stuffles at the end. That's it for sure. This is news to me, but I won't forget it. Hoochie with the hot dogs, and... Alright, a big letdown. An evil teddy guy. Now we're happy again. Also, this next gym is brought to you by Sleeping Homeless Guys. See them in the distance as you walk to the gym. But in all seriousness, there's a sleeping homeless guy up here. I don't want to disturb him. He looks so peaceful. I want to make sure he gets his money's worth off of the mouthwash that he drank to pass out. I don't want to disturb his sleep, because you know how it is. Someone wakes you up while you're sleeping, then you can't get back to sleep, right? So, I don't want to do that to him. Pineco. Spritz. Spritzy's a no. This worm, you can't see because the game is running A+. But it is a worm, and it's going to be shiny. Holy liquor bottles here. Dude, there's like 1, 2, 3, 4, and then a bunch of beers beside. There's 4 liquor bottles and a bunch of beers. Someone's been doing some hardcore drinking up this way. I assume it might be the guy who's passed out under the blanket up here. Can I be Ashley with an extra S? And minus the HI? What? Dylan, what's up? Okay, we're gonna have to try to not wake this guy up, man. How does he afford it, says Neptune? I don't know, man. He must not play Pokemon Go. That's gonna be like the new thing. Have you ever wanted to be a drunken homeless guy but can't afford it? Just quit playing Pokemon Go. And then you too could be a passed out drunken homeless guy. High-low, says Ashley. Don't let her do that. Ashley can do whatever she wants. 100 bottles of beer on the wall? Who made that song? How would that work? Are people taping them to the walls? Doesn't it make more sense to place them in the fridge? Maybe a cold cellar, if that's what you have. Like, I'm not trying to tell you how to drink your beers, but I feel like going on the wall is just looking for problems. All right, Worm, let's do it. Mono-y-mono. If you want to hop in on this one, snipe on in. If you want an invite, you can let me know. Rail says I'm not sharing my beer, not a song for me. Is Rail a beer guy? I don't know why. I always pegged you for being like a gin and juice type of a guy. But now I know. You learn new things every day. The person who made that song had some acid on the wall, I think. It could have been. Depends on the vibe. That song was made while drunk. All the best things are. Believe it or not, guys, I was made while drunk. I wasn't drunk. The people that made me were. So that's why I turned out so freaking awesome. Who knows? If they would have been sober, I might have been a dud. Probably would have been. We have 10 people in here. 10 people for a worm. Inez, what's up? How's your day going today? Still caught a bit of the stream. Knew that was coming. Beer equals gross, tequila equals hydrating quench magic sauce. Isn't there a song about how tequila makes your clothes come off? That's in a nutshell why I can't drink tequila. I can't have photos and videos of me circulating in the nude. I swore I would stop doing that, and I've been pretty good about not doing it for the last 2 years. Tequila makes your clothes come off. Yeah, see, Reese knows. He said it first. We got a, wow, 1256. This guy will never find love. It's not meant to be. Orthworm is easy to solo, he is. Dude, he better be blue, though. Come on, please. Yo, I hate this guy. Like, he just looks like an idiot, too. He looks nothing like the rest of the Pokemon franchise. He's just this long weirdo that never shines. Like, what is this thing? Some tapeworm that a doctor pulls out of your butt, man. I hate this guy. He's like, you're hurt right now? And you're saying things you don't mean? Check for Hundinios. No Hundos. Pretty happy with that Nundo, though. If this was shiny, that would be awesome. Orthworm is a bigger Wiglet? Well, it depends on the person, right? Some person might look at this and be like, wow, that's a sizable lad. And other people, depending on genetics, might not be so impressed. I don't know, who am I to say? Reese says, you want my answer? Yeah, I guess that's fair, Kristen, I guess. Should have named him Girthworm. Girthworm Jim. Nose Pass, otherwise known as the BNI, which is the big nose idiots. Nailed it. Glad we came up with that one so fast. On the fly. It's a plug? It's a plug for what? What kind of hole are we putting that plug in? Oh, Reese, now it makes sense. Oh, okay, don't say. We know. We know what we're talking about, but no one else does. Let's leave it like that. You caught a Meltan? A shiny one? Nice. Very nice. Now you're happy again. Okay, whistling. I think we're good. Why did it stop when I walked by? Is it because I yelled at it? The light was just whistling and then I yelled at him. He's like, okay. God, you don't have to be so rude. Oh man, what happened to this guy? Oh, I don't want to show him. There's bits and pieces of a pigeon all over the place. It looks like he flew into the light pole here. And then someone else has been eating him, I think. You plead the fifth not to incriminate yourself? I got a question for a friend. How long is the statute of limitations? Like, how many years until, like, whatever, all the terrible stuff you did goes away, if you admit to it? I have a friend that wants to know. Granados? Natural selection? So what you're saying, Rail, is that the pigeon was not smart enough to deserve to live? That he should have seen that pole coming? What if there was a westerly wind and that pigeon didn't account for counterbalancing? I feel like we should give him the benefit of the doubt. I feel like we don't definitely know that pigeon was an idiot. Like, he probably was, but we don't definitely know that. Thank you guys for crushing the like goal, man. We're going to a Latito up here, by the way. Fans of Latios will be psyched. I just don't feel like doing the Tapus, man. Tapus seem like they're like the last thing I would care about at this particular moment. Heal up the boys. It is getting cold outside. We got to do a like goal. Let's go. Is Hundo Scuba Chew good or rare? Yeah, it is. It's stuffy again. I like stuffy, but not stuffing. I had a neighbor when I first moved out to my first place. I moved out when I was like 19, and the first place I lived in always smelled like stuffing, like Thanksgiving stuffing. And it wasn't because I cooked it, but I had this weird skeevy neighbor guy, and I could always smell what he was cooking coming through the vents, and he was always making stuffing all the time. Reginald, thanks for the sub, man. Stuffing hate will not be tolerated. I think it's because I was traumatized, though. And no orange on this guy. That's French for orange. Bet you didn't know how cultured I was. AA Victory Royale? Stuffing is the best part? I'm not a stuffing guy. I think that Thanksgiving, other than like the terrible history and stuff it has, is not really my favorite time of the year. Turkey tastes like napkins, kind of, right? Unless it's got a ton of gravy on it. And you always have that one mom and or grandmother that cooks some big ol' ham for no explicit reason. And then there's stuffing. And like, I don't like any of that. I would be happier if it was like, hey, happy Thanksgiving, here's pizza. Why don't you have some pizza and watch some sports, you know? I don't know, man. I'm not a Thanksgiving guy. What are my thoughts on British people? I'll only let you know when they're not here. But while they're around, I think they're great. I think they're jolly good, I do. Thank you, turkey tastes like napkins. It does. Someone just spawned out while I was doing that British accent. They literally just came out of a door in front of me. They're horrified. And I can't blame them. Hey, what's up, Money Schwa? You came at a weird time. What's wrong with British people? Oh, nothing. Again, while I'm around them, they're great people. But Americans, come ask that opinion when the British people leave. I'll let you know. What kind of napkins you eating? Mainly the ones that have like the family is for gathering stupid little phrases on them. My mom will sit me down. She's like, oh, do you like the napkins? I'm like, yeah, Mom, I can't wait to wipe a bunch of gravy off my face with it. I'm glad you spent $8.99 on these dandies, Ma. Really happy you did that. I'm just kidding, Mom. We love you. Feel bad slandering Mother Dearest while she's not here. We are going to do the Latito, though. And then I don't know if there's any other Rocket Leaders up this way. What's wrong with us Americans? Nothing. I didn't say anything bad about Americans. I was insinuating bad things about the UK people. That's who I was slandering. Come at a great time. You missed to talk about Girth Brooks. Yeah, he has friends in thick places. That's all we know. You don't want to be at BT's house for Thanksgiving? No one's at my house for Thanksgiving. They know that I hate it. They always make me go to their house. I get a call from one of my assorted relatives. They're like, oh, hi, honey, you should come to our place. We'll overcook a turkey for some reason. And it'll only take like 8 hours. And I'm like, oh, that's great. And please let me know, will one of my elderly relatives be sleeping on the couch with his mouth open while the football game's on? Yes, he will. He'll be asleep for the whole time, breathing out of his nose. Love it, man. Can't wait for Thanksgiving. It's gonna be great. In the meantime, though, if you want to hop in on Latito, let's do the do. Reach. Oh, wait. You hit your limit. Yeah, I think I knew that. Bring up politics becomes fun. I know very little about politics. All I know is that there's always guys doing stuff, and that's heated opinion. Everyone's like, oh, I think that this side should quit doing that. And I'm like, yeah, they should. They're all doing stuff. And then people look over, they're like, hey, see, he gets it, he knows. So I fit right in with the gang. Do we speak French in Canada? I understand when people yell at me in French. You got a shiny Meltan, nice. Yeah, like people will come and call me things. I mainly get it. Like just recently, some guy came and called me a real betard. And I believe that's a term of endearment for handsome, cool guy. So I understand most of it. I get the gist of it. 156 Meltans? I just pulled a piece of a tree off. Oh, there's a bug in there. Gross. He looks mad now. He's looking at me like, yo, you just ripped my house apart. And you're mad? Oui, français? I think that means you have to use the toilet, yeah. They also call Brandon Tan? They call me Brandon Tan? Yeah, it's because we look so similar. People see us at events and they're like, they think that we're twins. Just because we talk the same, we look the same. Pretty much have all the same features. Took me 2 1/3 days of Meltans. Well, you've caught up to me, Rail. I have officially, I guess, if you're getting 60 spawns off each one, I'm like 1 for 180 or whatever right now. Sounds just like him, says Neptune. I know. We have that same intro thing that we do, right? He's known for like talking about Girth Brooks and stuff as well. Pretty much the same guy. Got a shiny Galarian Articuno yesterday. Nice. We is yes, BT, by the way. I do live in Canada. Most of what I've said is jokes. I do know that. Waiting on my Meltan box. Had a glass of dinner with my wine, says Huggy. That's what you're supposed to tell the police when they pull you over. You're supposed to call them ossifer. I had a friend. You know what? I was going to not tell this, but we'll tell it. I had a friend when we were in high school, and this particular friend was a big fan of smoking the Chiba, doing what Snoop Dogg does. Anyways, that was kind of his thing. And one time, we're driving home from a party, and he's driving home from a party, and we went through a ride program, and there was a lady officer that was asking if we'd been drinking, which we hadn't. He'd been doing something else. And she asked him if he's drinking, and then he said, "No, sir." And it was a woman. Yeah. It was not good. It was really not good. He dropped it like it's hot, he did. She immediately was like, "Yeah, get out of the car." I didn't get in any trouble, but I had to walk home, so that was terrible. Let's see what we got. Come on. Not a shiny. The funny thing is like, I was like, oh man, like, you know, aren't you worried about getting caught? Like, just before that night, he's like, nah, I'm always fine. I'm super chill when I smoke, he says. And then a female police officer asks him the most basic question, and he calls her sir. I'm like, oh my God. He was also shaking and sweating before she came up to the car, so I think we were doomed in the first place. No sir is wild. You just missed one, Jessamon. If I find another one, I can. We just did this. This is not one I can do anymore, like we already did it. But if I find another one, then I will. We did, I think, 2 of these kind of recently. That one is bad, but at least we caught him. I think there's some Tapus around, and that's the only thing that was currently going, unfortunately. Let's have a look. Tapu. Ooh. Is that actually... Oh, that's one. Okay. Yeah, we do have a laddie. There's a bayonet, too, if we're quick. What's my ID? 6 feet, 175 pounds. Blue eyes, male. That's most of what it says. There's a bunch of, like, numbers and stuff on there, too, but I don't think they need those. Yeah, let's try to get over to the raids in time. Wouldn't mind doing a bayonet, man. Wouldn't mind seeing a freaking bird, too. If we could have one of those, that'd be awesome. Trainer ID? No, I know what you mean. I unfortunately can't give you that. We do have a Discord, though. If you want to add friends, you can hop into the Discord. I do add YouTube members, like members of the channel. The only reason why is just because Pokemon Go has a friends list cap, right? So if you don't want to be a member, I would recommend jumping into the Discord. You could add some other friends and stuff there. Cyndaquil. You caught Ditto? Yeah, I saw it. I did see. But he's not shiny, so I don't care about him. He might as well be on the title, or the book. The title of the book? In the book? He might as well be in a book called Dittos I Don't Care About. There we go, we found it. We were circling the drain there for a second, but we found it at the end. And I'm proud of us. Can you not give me your ID? Most of it is like the 6 foot. 175 pounds thing, like I said before. That's mainly what they care about. A boot. I don't know what Ditto can be. Exclamation mark Ditto, I think we'll still have the commands for all the different things that Ditto can be. I mean, I kind of personally feel like Ditto can be whatever he puts his mind to, you know? But there's some limitations to that. This is a rat? Don't tempt me, I might have to share my train ID. Your train ID? Are we talking like choo-choos? Or like a gym membership, like, for something? Coach is an enigma? He is. I feel like there's a lot to learn about Coach. I look forward to getting to peel a few layers of the onion in Chicago, because I feel like there's a lot more to see. Trains? It's not self-promoted dearth. I don't think I ever said it was, did I? Parma says choo-choo. Let's see if we get the Crimson Ratito. If this is the shiny I get, I'm going to lose it. Thank goodness. Okay, I mean, I know it would have been cool, but in a much more real sense, it would have been terrible. Like, that would have been a crushing blow. What's up, money man? He's the man who likes dollars. Josh is out here looking for those Darkwing bucks. Mr. Money Schwa. I always laugh when I see that. I don't know why. I just like that there's money in the name. Did someone say, yeah, Parma, that's the next one up, if I can make it in time. I'm going to try my darndest. We have 10 crispy minutes. If I do this, there we go, you wanted that, right? My bad if I took that too serious. I was going to say, I don't think I said anything about self-promotion at all, right? I think everything's good. I don't really care about that anyways, man. People just come in like, that, if you ever see that from the mods, when people come in, they're like, yo, go check out my channel about bowling or whatever. But I don't think I said anything about that. People always ask me how I came up with my name. You got to get like a big $sign tattooed on your back or something like that. 5 of us in here, noise. But yeah, we should be able to make the bayonet in time, I think. As long as we get in with like 30 seconds, it's fine. Choice says any, we got what, 4? I was trying to think before I answer you. I think we got 4. 4 shiny so far? No shiny shadows though, other than Latios. All right, here we go. Gonna get some $sign glasses for Chicago, he says. I would expect nothing less. You caught a Shundo Bellsprout yesterday? Nice. From what? The decoy grunts? Like the Giovanni ones? Did Nightbot spell Young Goose wrong? No, that's how you spell it. I believe that's how you spell it. Schlundo, Nundo, Primal, Wiglet, Diglett. That's a lot of names there. That's more names than most have. That's like 2 middle names. Love that we have 5 days to grind the grunts. The grunts have been fun today. I was doing a pile of them, and we've been kind of just doing raids and daily incense for the last little bit, but yeah, I like them too. They're fun. Lately, Pokemon Go is like, I don't know, the vibe of it has changed a little bit with how they run their events and stuff, but I still for the main part enjoy a lot of them. I do think they have to take a week off and like update their software though. That, like, a quality of life update for Pokemon Go is essential. It's not recommended, it needs to happen. 2131, you want a 2178 for these. Mr. Wanzuki. What's up, man? Alexa says, keep up the great work. Hey, thanks for watching the streams. Good to see you as always. Well, let's see, come on, be green. He is not. We got 1 earlier though, which is cool. I mean, it's always nice to grab one, even if they're a bad IV. Still a pretty mean looking shiny. Speaking of money, Banzuki shows up. He's back from dancing at the old people's club. That's how Banzuki makes his living these days. What does she have? Oh, nice. I'm glad we checked that. Banzuki says, howdy, y'all. How are things going in Texas? That's pretty lucky I checked this one. I was going to go with the male grunt. Bagon? Okay. We'll take the Bagu beef. The Dragonito? Glad to hear someone say Chicago without a Chicago accent. I've actually never been to Chicago before. I don't really know too much about it. All I know is like that the Gallaghers came from there on Shameless, and they're an interesting bunch. I don't know how real that is, but I'm assuming everyone there is just like that. The Kez dispenser. What's up, Kez? I saw the comment before I saw Kez's. Howdy, partner. Banzuki is like the spitting image of what Texas is. He's the most Texan person I've ever met, but I've only met like one person from there, so come on. Oh, it's a huge one. 226 though. I think the hundo's like in the 50s. Dang, that would have been sick. I'm gonna hear your accent. Back to work. Good luck for the rest of the stream. Sounds good, man. Thanks for popping in. I hope work goes all right, and I'm sure we'll get talking soon. Red Pawnee Club is a no. We want to see the blue one. We are going to make it to the Bayonet with ample time, which is great. There's also, it looks like, another Latios. Oh, it's got 6 minutes, though. We'll make Bayonet. I don't think we're going to make the other one. By the time we lobby the raid and actually do it and walk there, I don't think there's any way. Rocket Gaming says, love your stream. Thanks for watching, man. Appreciate you being here, dude. One more Spanito, and then it's time for the Bayonet. Chicago deep dish is good. I've heard. I've never had one before. Like, I've never had like a traditional one. Honestly, I was a little bit let down. Everyone's going to attack me for this, but I was a little bit let down with pizza in New York. A lot of the places that we went into that were like supposed to be like good New York pizza looked kind of gross. Parma wants this. So, I mean, to be fair, I didn't end up trying the ones that were supposed to be like authentic, but they looked not good. They looked like, I don't know. Maybe went to the wrong places. All right, here we go. The two of us going in. 103 will set you free. Chicago deep dish is the best. Love the pizza. Yeah, I mean, like, I'm not very picky when it comes to pizza. The problem was, when I was in New York, a lot of, like, the really popular places had, like, their pizzas on display, like the slices and stuff, and they looked kind of bad. And also the wait was, like, an hour. So I maybe just went to the wrong places. I don't know. But, like, all the places we found, I was not looking very impressed. Went to the wrong place. Does not have a good record of out-of-town pizza. Rail, I'm not very picky with them at all. It's just like, I don't want to eat hot vegetables. You know, I'm a grown, logical man that wants to have meat on pizza. And also, like, a lot of the ones in New York look like they were just, like, one that you would make in your oven at home. They looked very, very bleh. Is every Shadow Pokemon capable of being shiny? Yeah. At least in the game. Like, the regular version can be shiny. They can be shiny from the Grunts and Leaders. Italians have the best pizza? Well, I mean, they are the ones that started making it, right? I think, so that makes sense. You want to get some good pizza from Chicago, says Rail. I've had deep dish pizza and stuff here, which again is not like authentic, I know, but the idea of it sounds pretty good. I think it's all right now, says Harry. Is it messed? Looks all right on my end, but I can't hear it. I can just see the signal thing. Chicago. Yeah, one of the mods let me know if it's messed or not. That would be weird to have that issue right now. That's the Chicago accent. That's just like more of like a typical Midwestern accent, isn't it? Reese is good? All right. Nice. Hopefully our bayonet is good. If I do get one of these, it's going to be confiscated by Garlic right away, because that's, I mean, that's her Pokemon. That's her version of Gyarados. Come on. No shiny, not 1268. I believe the Hundo's a 1313 or a 1300 flat, one of them. Yo, chill, man. I don't even care about you. Get caught or don't. Just do it on your own time. Yo, we have the double Claunchies here. Claunching number 1 is a no. Part of the marriage contract. Is there anything in there that, like, benefits me, Kristen, or is that not how it works? Is there anything in there about, like, I'll come up with a list. I just want to know what all is in that contract. Swablu. Not a new one from this event, but it would be a new Shiny Shadow for me. A 2-star, says Parma. Yeah, mine was bad too. I didn't even look, but I knew by the CP being that far off that he was not too good. I've never seen the teddy bear as the second one before. I would take one of those. I still don't have that yet. Making a list, checking it twice, and then we're gonna find out who's naughty or impish. I'm pretty sure is how it goes. You get a very bad Landorus. I'm not using the Super Rocket Radar on Lando. If it was the other form of Lando, then sure, take my money. But this version of Lando can catch a boat to the frick off islands. Swabby is not too good. Believe you want closer to the 7 or 200 mark. What do you have, good sir? Yo, why all the normal ones? What the hell is this, man? I don't mind the normal one, but like that's one of the worst grunts I could find. Allie says, I'm back. What's up? I just want one Shiny Shadow from a Gruntito today. Not the Frick Off Islands. Harry, it's getting crowded in there, man. The Frick Off Islands are not like it used to be. It used to be like a relaxing resort. Now it's just overrun with people. Everyone's just piling up on the Frick Off Islands. Went and played Pokemon Go for a while. Nice. Anything good? I think I'll have a radar after this too. Next balloon won't be till 8 o'clock though, if my math is correct, Amundo. Might need to upgrade the island to a small continent. Yeah. It's full of people that are not so good. But in the meantime, we have... Oh my god! Dude, let's freaking go! The shiny Catito! Dude, when I saw that load in, I was like, is that what I think it is? Yo, no way. As I was complaining about the normal grunts too. Yo, that's awesome. It's not the craziest looking shiny, but I actually need this. All right, we got 2 of them today. Now I'm happy again. Sick. Also, I think it's going to be bad, right? Because I got a couple of 150s that weren't so good. But here we go, he's been caught, and... Ooh, the biggest middle finger ever. That is freaking sick, though. Jay's here. Oh, Jay, I'm glad that you saw that. Now I feel more satisfied getting that shiny, knowing that Jay saw it. And that finishes the line for me, by the way. I had a Persian from many moons ago, because I had the one, and I figured I'd evolve it, because... Having Persian, you know, it's Giovanni's Pokemon, kind of nice. Aaron says your name. Yeah, it's you can see the stream title and stuff has the YouTube channel name. That's correct. But like I was saying, we have the other one. Family, where is it? Down here? Probably way down here. Yeah, this guy. So we got the family done now from 2023. In kind of a full circle moment, that's my first ever Shiny Shadow. When I first started playing the game. Jay says meow, that's right. I wish it was something else, but I'm very happy to have that one. Still very pumped. Let's rock and roll. Hopefully this is what, Cranidos, Tyrant would be really cool. Almanite? Okay, still down for that. Man, this area with the bells is so creepy. There's like a couple churches here, and I think at 6 they all start to go off. Banzuki says very pumped, always pumped. Didn't notice it was shiny until you pointed it out, like my Zubat was very easy. Well, I mean, like, dude, of all the shiny shadows I could have got, it's not the nicest color. But it's rare, right? That's another thing, is just having another one is really cool. Especially getting shinies from grunts does not happen very often. Are you in a horror movie? Those bells sound creepy? Yeah, it's not very nice. Not too good, says Harry, reading Rail's comment at the same time. My eyes lately will try to read 2 comments where my mouth reads one of them while my eyes are looking at another one. I think that's like a sign that you've gone insane when that happens. Yo, Mr. Dinosaur, go down. Okay, now he's down. Can we go back to back? In all seriousness, I would have loved the Ammonite much more than Meowth. But beggars can't be choosers. Come on, back-to-back. No back-to-back on a 302. I think there's another one that was here, though. This is the one we just did, right? Yeah, when you get a nice lineup where they're just grunts everywhere, it's... A lot of the time, you're just fighting them and you're getting kind of some trash back. But every now and then when you hit, it feels so good. And it's pretty much free, right? Like, rocket grinding doesn't cost you anything. You can just sit there and battle them. I guess the only thing it would cost you is potions. Could go through quite a few of those. I think that's a sign you're multitasking into overdrive. Yeah, it's honestly like, when I'm trying to edit like shorts and stuff, I have to go back through these streams. So I'll look at what it looks like. And honestly, it looks, when I'm watching the stream back, it looks like it would be so simple. It's like, oh, you're just walking around, just playing a game. But when I'm actually doing it in person, your brain is constantly stimulated. You're like walking through a maze of people, crossing streets, reading a chat phone, making sure you're playing constantly on your main phone. There's a lot of things, man. It looks very simple when I watch the streams back, but it is a very, very complex process to do, I will say. Are you only doing Latios raids? What would make you think that? We've been doing whatever. I don't know. You keep coming with some weird questions, man. You've been here for a while, so you know. We do all the raids that we see. Shiny count? Exclamation mark shiny count will let you know. And in the back is this guy. 103 from Allie. Let's go. Yeah, the shiny count is actually pretty good today. Only laddies.org? I only seen Latios raids? No, you don't have to be sorry. It's the only ones you come across, but are you like looking for something specific or something? Just let me know. I mean, like, it's just easier if you say like, hey, do you have any of these? And then we can just kind of not beat around the bush, right? Need more thumbs, says Parma? I think so. Shuckle is a no and a 55 CP. And yeah, not good at all. Those bells are loud. I'm on the C raid diet. I mean, it comes in swings, right? Like, the nature of streaming, especially in like the shorts, it's very ADD filled, right? People are swiping through and watching 1,000 streams. They come and then they come back and stuff. So, I mean, just because I'm not doing a raid at every moment of the stream doesn't mean I haven't done 25 plus of them today. Yo, Toad, thanks for being a member again. Appreciate you, dude. Welcome back. Show some love for Toadito. And I hope you've been good, man. I know we don't always talk as often as we used to, but I hope you've been good. There is a Tapu, if anyone wants that. It's a Laddie, too. Mr. Aladdin. Yeah, might as well. Why not? Will Mega Mewtwo? Wait, which Mega will you get for Mewtwo first? I mean, I'm going to the in-person event, right? So I'm not going to, like, just pick one. I'm going to be raiding the snot out of both of them. I do like the design better for the X, but I think the Y is going to be the more useful one. So I'll be doing both of them, man. Yeah, pretty excited that we got a Shiny Shadow today from a grunt. I said I at least wanted one. Obviously more than one would be awesome, but pretty stoked that we got the one. Mr. Drillbarino. All of them? The in-person event is in Denmark? Well, there's actually 3. There's one in Chicago, there's one in Denmark, there's one in Japan. Yo, there's another one there too. I think we're going to switch up the plan. There's like a worm way in the distance, and there's another Latios. I'm going to run this Tapu, and then I think I'm going to get my car. It looks like that time of the stream where, like, we've dipped below 100 watching, so I'm going to get the car, we'll do raids, and then I'll probably end soonish then, if that's the case. Let's see how Nightbot treats me. How does the game feel now since the shiny rate flattening? I mean, I've had hit and miss days. Some days, it feels like shinies don't exist. Other days, I do pretty well still. So, I mean, I can't really be too cynical with it, but I definitely don't see as many shinies as I used to. Let's put it that way. 91% from Harry, 50 from Toad, okay. If only I didn't do raids earlier in the day. I mean, it's totally, at least you got the ones in you wanted to do. I was going to say, it's not like you have to feel bad or anything, unless you're trying to specifically hunt Shundos, like I know you are. Solo, what's up? Work was boring, that's why you're running them? Classic Nightbot, this raid will be shiny. I kind of hope it gives us luck for the next 2 raids instead. I'd rather get Latios and the Worm than this. I'd take this one too, though. Got Mr. Aaron sniping in. How many people can be in a raid? Wait, how many people can be in a raid that might be rough in Chicago? Well, no, what happens is when the raid's full, it just makes a new lobby, so. It's not like only 20 people can do it and the rest of them didn't make it. It's whoever can do a raid. Especially with the amount of raids that I end up doing at those in-person events. Always make sure everyone gets sorted out. Amy, what's up? Got a Walmart Hundo Helioptile. The floor Bronzor. Transferred him because Bronzor sucks. Rightly done. Nicely done, I meant to say. Alright. Let's see what Tapu does. Raiding Chicago into the ground, says Rail. That's usually what I do at the event. I mean, like, if I was just playing for just my own, like, joy, I guess, I do like wild spawn hunting quite a bit more, if I'm being honest. I think it's really cool going out there and finding a ton of shinies, and I still will do that. But when it comes to, like, going to the events, streaming the events, people seem to be asphyxiated on just spamming raids. That's what I usually do. I still find raids fun, but I definitely, if it was not for the other aspects of what I'm there to do, I would probably be focusing on the wild spawns more. But in this scenario, lately what I just do is go plus stuff and raid. Still fun. Another shiny nut? Wait, what do you mean a shiny nut? Hatched a shiny Larvesta for our gaming? You did? What did you have park? Debo, Friday morning. Oh, Meltan. Dude, for some reason I thought you were talking about Pineco. I don't know why. I was like, wait, is he a nut? Dude, yeah, at first, literally my brain was like, wait. To see the sights in Chicago? Yeah, I mean, we'll see. It depends how many days I'm there for. When I'm there, man, that's kind of like the other thing, too, is I don't really get to do too much stuff while I'm in the cities, because you got to keep in mind, I usually stream for 12 plus hours a day, and then edit videos, have to eat and stuff. So we'll see. If I spend an extra day there or something, then I might. But usually when I go to these trips, it's kind of there to accomplish a goal. What do we got? You got 24.59, not too good. Adulting is overrated? I'm glad you're done being an adult for the day. Come on. No shiny. Parma says I try to focus on the wild spawns. That's what I enjoy doing. I mean, you guys can tell too by like the way that I play the game usually. I do really like the daily incense and stuff like that, but when it comes to people being interested and actually wanting to watch the streams and stuff, I do have to spam out raids for most of the events. It's still fun, just not my preferred way of playing. But speaking of spamming out raids, I'm going to drive to a few other ones. There's a worm and a Latito we'll do. The other one's kind of far. Bro doesn't even do daily incense. Yeah, everyone just kind of likes to watch, like, at events. People love raids. And don't get me wrong, I like them too. But, like, doing 12 hours of raids, if it wasn't for the YouTube stuff, I probably wouldn't do it. I probably would look at wild spawns a bit more. Also, Gruntito, what do you have for us? Another normal one. Dude, I was chirping this and we got the shiny, so let's do it. Might as well. Stuffle? Yo, that would have been such a cool one to get. I'm still happy with Meowth, but this would have been so much cooler. Prefer to focus on the spawns? Yeah, I mean, I don't know. It is very exciting with the spawns. You can hunt for, like, you know, hundo callouts or just get some shinies you need. But everyone's different. I just feel like it's an overwhelming majority, especially when it comes to, like, streaming on YouTube and stuff. People just love raids. Maybe it's because not everyone raids that much. It's just more interesting to see the raid checks. Or people like legendaries better. I don't know. I have no idea. 2 weeks away from hitting best friend of the year. With me, Kamal, or with someone else? Okay, here we go. Come on, be orange. It's the teddy bear. What? Yeah, that was Stuffle, wasn't it? We got the second Pokemon. New emojis. Yeah, Garlic added a few of them like mid-stream today. Also, a reminder, if you haven't already, like the stream. Let's hit 350. Can we do that today? What are we at? Oh God. Okay, let's hit 300. let's hit that. We're like 14 away from 300. We can do that. It was orange, actually. You know what I mean, though. We wanted the orange Stuffle. The Stuffy. We're going to do Latito. And then the Wurmblur. That is the lineup. And we'll check what this Grunt is in the corner. It's not how I expected today to go. But it's been still... You don't got to do that, but... Guys, Kristen has spent money so you guys would like the stream. So make sure you drop a like. And don't worry, anyone who likes all the giveaways and stuff, they'll be back again this weekend, tomorrow and the next day. But in the meantime, like the stream so we can continue the streams and the giveaways and everything else that we do. Don't tell me how to live my life, Kay, thanks. Fair enough? I would be remiss trying to tell Kurton how to live her life. All right, let's see what this one wants to do. Oh my God, this street's busy, man. I'm looking around, there's like, I don't know what's happening. Some kind of event is here. Not shiny in a 486 this time. Interesting. Yeah, do what Jay says. Hit the thumbs up on Kurton's dono. And, yo, that's actually pretty good. So you want like a 490, 500-ish range, I think? All right, let's do Latito. We're going to do Latios, and then we'll do the Worm, and then we'll see how many people we have by then. If we're still going strong, we'll grind more. If not, we'll wrap for the day. All right, Freak. Sounds good, man. Thanks for chilling. As always, appreciated. Have a good night. Let me do this. Dude, my fingers from being outside today are frozen. Like, it's almost May, and it's still that cold of weather. Absolutely wild. Got Mr. Yee hopping in. I'm going to be joining this Worm, says Jay. Flight booked yet? No, man. We've been trying to piece together who all's staying with us and stuff, so we'll be soon. Just been busy, man. Honestly, I don't really have too much time to do anything, so been trying to get my stuff booked, but quite honestly, by the time I finish work and stream and edit, it's kind of nice just to be able to eat for 30 minutes before I go to bed. But I do have to make sure I get everything booked kind of soon. Might go cruise around downtown, farm some more berries for the badge. Oh, trying to get all the platinums, you mean? He's trying to get his duck list in order? Yeah, like, unless I pretty much take a day off, man, like, even my quote-unquote days off are, like, just rushing around doing things. Life is hectic these days. No time for nothing. Try to get into O'Hare. Lines are better. Need 2 more for the 75. Gotcha. Jay says life be moving so fast. Yeah, pretty much just always doing stuff, man. Always doing stuff. No one got time for that? All right, let's see. We at least got 2 more Raiderinos left that we know of. There's also another Tapu down the street. I don't know if people still want those. For me, I've said before, I'm indifferent. The Tapus are, I could take them or leave them. No confirmation yet for Varoom? Oh, that's not good. Jay, I'm kind of waiting on those anyways. Like, unless I'm mistaken, that comes out for GoFest. So in a month from now, you can find them in the wild, right? You can find them in the wild, and they're going to be shiny boosted. So if I'm already hatching 12Ks, I'm going to hatch them. But, like, I'm not going to go out of my way and super incubate a gazillion eggs. I just don't think it makes too much sense. It's a nice shiny, but I need to stay here a while longer, says Ashley. No rapping, please. Just by the time I drive home and edit videos, it's like, before I even eat, if I left now, it'd be like 9 o'clock by the time I even eat. So I try to go as late as I can, but especially on nights like this, so we got like 80 people, I usually just let, I let YouTube tell me when it's time to wrap. And judging by the lack of the numbers going down, probably going to wrap soon. Isn't Shiny Varoom supposed to be the new Shiny for the Rocket Takeover? Yeah, in the 12Ks. In the 12 kilometers. Stay at least 2 more hours, says Ashley. If we still had a ton of people going, I probably would, but it's kind of a tough sell with 70 people watching. We're hitting some record lows on the streams lately, unless I give stuff away. If I give stuff away, then people seem to care. But here we go. Come on, be green. Not a shiny. I hatched no Varooms yet, no. I've been hatching some 12s, but no Varooms have come. Not yet. All right, next one up is a worm, and then we'll see from there. I know when it's midnight, I get a gift in game. That's pretty much, that's my ritual before I go to sleep, usually. It is always nice, though, if, like, by the time it takes me about 40 minutes to drive home from stream, and then I gotta edit videos, I gotta eat, and it usually is kind of nice if I get, like, you know, 20 minutes to hang out with Garlic and stuff, because we don't really see each other ever. So I try to get a good balance in, but honestly, YouTube takes out, like, all 100% of my life lately, which is fine. But it's a little bit more motivating to do when YouTube's actually going well. Which most of the time it is. Most of the time. Alright, we're going to run from this, go to the next one. It's May for me. Hope the weather gets nicer soon. I can't believe it's almost May and it's this bad of weather. Canada's just wild. 4:31 a.m., dang. Zap says hello, what's up? Alright, let's do the worm. The Wormito, and then probably the end, I'm thinking. Maybe a Tapu if you guys still want to do Tapu, because I got to go to that store anyways. Take a day off? Yeah, I mean, like I said, I'm good. I'm not really looking for suggestions on what to do, but it's all good, man. When does the weather warm up in Canada? Depends. Usually, like, there's a lot of years where it's nice by now. And this year has been like a very, very bad winter, and it's still kind of, my area is not nice at all. End stream if the worm is shiny? I mean, either way, probably going to wrap soon anyways. I have to go to there's a store around the corner that has a Tapu, so I got to go there anyways. If you guys want to run Tapu, I will. If not, then whatever. Then we'll just wrap. All right, I got Mr. Dukes in here, Mr. Banzuki, and Mr. Yee. Good luck. Harry with minus 100. We're doomed now. There is no way it's going to shine after what Harry just did. I hope you're happy, man. You just ruined it. In all seriousness, though, the worm owes me because we're on like 56, 57. So not quite odds, but we're getting very close. Gotta find Joe's nuts. Dude, I haven't even been eating, like, I used to love that for, like, a snack. I haven't been eating nuts lately at all. They're, like, hard to find, man. Especially, like, the good ones anyways. All right, let's see. Looking for 1313. If you haven't already, drop a like for some shiny luck. We got 1275. Yikes. It's terrible, but the thing is, I kind of feel like the bad ones are more likely to shine. All right, here we go. Come on. Oh, my God. This stupid worm, dude. It's fine. It's kind of fine. Had almonds today. I don't mind almonds. I think the best nut, though, is definitely pistachios. Let's take this guy with us. Went from 0 to 3 this hour. Dang, 3 in the hour rail is awesome. Also, Maritza, what's up? Sorry, I'm trying to drive to the next spot. Sorry I missed a few things. But yeah, we got the Meowth, which is sick. I'm very, very pumped for that. Cashews number 1, really? I like cashews. I don't think they're that good, though. I think the salted roasted pistachios are A+. Cracked a tooth on almonds? Ooh. I thought we were throwing a move here. Dude, why is there this many people out right now? Hey, Vance, what's up? Love all nuts, says Coach. Shiny Ralts would be fire. I have 2 of them. I need 1 more to complete the fam. Honey roasted peanuts. I like the honey roasted, the peanuts are good too. But yeah, the pistachios are the best. So, so good. Let's see if we can grab one more of these guys. Lots of dust too. I like that bonus. The 1,000 dust per grunt is fantastic. Please, no, and 167, which is very bad. It is very, very bad. Walnuts is where it's at. I don't mind walnuts, but I definitely wouldn't go looking for them type deal. I mean, I'd eat them if they're around, but I don't think I'd buy them. There's a guy eating a bagel, yelling at a guy in a car. I think I just saw some kind of a deal go wrong. Dude, there's an old guy eating a bagel in his sweatpants, and he's running after, yelling at a car. It's like a car with a big spoiler on it that's like skidding away from here. Okay. Oh, that raid ended. There's a grunt, though. We'll do that. Jeez, man. Holy people spawns. The people spawns are much too high. Niantic has to turn those off. What are you trying to do here, old person? How can I play a game and read a phone and still drive better than you? That's crazy. And you're trying your hardest to do that. All right, let's see what this one is. This will probably be this will be our last one. It is a Poochyena. This would be sick. I'd love to get this guy. This would be super cool. Raticate? No, don't give me that. You can get the second Pokemon, and this would be a terrible one to get. Also, a reminder, we do have early raids tomorrow for Shadow Entei. They'll be starting around 10 p.m. my time again, so probably a late stream. I might stream earlier in the day, like do 2 streams, but I don't know yet. We'll see, man. We will see how it goes. In the meantime, we'll see if we get ourselves a shiny Poochyena. Would be so nice to have. 10 p.m. is basically the next day. Come on with 103. Okay, now it can shine. Yeah, those raids start late. I just mean, like, seems like unless we're raiding lately, it's like, nah. No one cares to show up to the streams. No, I shouldn't say nobody, but we get half the numbers unless I'm, like, spamming raid days. And we have no shiny banana dog. 147. Could that be good? 10 p.m.? I'm thinking about the next morning's coffee. Yeah, we were going until, like, what, 2:30, I think? That's actually pretty good. That's not too bad at all. Well, man, the haul in the day, I forgot we got the Nundo. We got the Nundo Drillbur and 5 shinies, 2 shiny shadows. Latios, Magnemite, Venonat, the Yungoos, and Meowth. Like, dude, that's actually a great haul. But anyways, guys, thank you so much for watching today's stream. I do appreciate you guys that show up every day, man. Honestly, the streams would not be going without the diehards for the streams. I have to tell you that right now. So a big, big thank you for you guys being here day in, day out. Those of you that do, I really appreciate it. I will be live again tomorrow for the raids, like I said, maybe earlier. So make sure you are subscribed to the channel so you know when I go live and all that stuff. But mods, massive thank you for all the stuff you do. Big thank you for everyone that watches. Again, have a fantastic night. I'll see you guys in the next one.